What's up, y'all? Welcome to there we go. Okay, perfect. Welcome to the kids tour, basically, of the Drake Mechanical Open. We are coming to you live from Wesley's Garden Lanes. I know I need to probably rid of that. Rid of that. And there. Bang. This also is not game 8 of 8. This is the first game of qualifying Stall Kids Tour. So you're going to see some names that you recognize now. Darren Cares. Yeah, Darren's a good guy. Here, right now in front of us. Oh, that was passed. Tulski. He was the champion last year at this tournament. So, Chris Tulski, good bowler. Very good bowler. No. I need this. There we are. Bang. Monetization. All right. Yeah, we're golden. We're dialed. Descriptions of these videos have all of the links to our social media as well as ways to support us if you're wanting to. You can also send stars, as you can see in the comment on Facebook. Those stars are basically donations to help us out. Same thing you can do on YouTube. We do appreciate all of those. Greatly appreciate it. So, yeah, where we're at, this Boise. The current cut, we don't have a current cut. It's the first game. The Chris Tulski, he is the defending champion of this tournament. What's that? Please, yeah, take. And then you can give those out, the little cards out. We have a ton of those too. Thank you. Yeah, Chris Tulski is the defending champion, and he's off to a little bit of a slow start. Just a little bit of a slow. Mark, what's up? Yeah, hey, Manny will be here in, I think, 2 games, and then we should probably see him for the rest of his tournament. We're bowling a Bayer 1.8 to 1 on the right side. What do we got? That's the height. On our subpar camera, Tyler Cruz. We've seen him before. Craig Tulski, Chris Tulski's Baja. Ricky Macbeth, Kendall Miles. There's Kendall. Hey, thanks for watching, John. Thanks for watching and following our Facebook page. We try to bring you modern bowling media. What was the cut from the seniors? Minus 23, Michael? Did you ask if... what was the one guy? What was the one guy's name? I forget. Dang it. Why is that escaping me all of a sudden? Lopez. So some of the Lopez. Dallas Burke. Also here. Who was it? Something. Frick, man. I don't remember. I really don't remember. That's frustrating, too. So Ron Moore, Michael Kennedy, Alf Lopez, David 11th, Sean Horber, Joel Goldstein, Alex Arzala, Greg Thomas, Rich Corwin, that's who. Rich Corwin, 9th place, Robert Harvey, 10th, Glenn Smith, 11th, Alan Sabine, 12th at minus 34 was the number. Minus 34. So, there you go. Corwin, I know I got asked about a couple times. Lopez picks up the spare. Tim Cagle, Zach Stone. Some players from this area here today grab some points for the RPI and make a little bit of money. Folks, let me know that you're in the chat by liking this video if you haven't already. And let us know you're here. Got about 100 of you across the many different social media platforms that we stream to. Zach Stone. I know a lot of you know Zach Stone. He's going to miss that bit. A little pushy. It doesn't quite have as much friction as it looked like it did when the seniors were bowling. Now, is it going to develop? I don't know. It may develop into that. But we can see a lot of the big players starting out pretty slow. Cagle. He's going to mix her. It looks like that he's throwing a purple ball. Over here to the eye and Darren Stanley. Gara? Oh, I don't know who that is. Gara will be next game, I think. Next game. Perfect scores are up now on our TV. Left side is a little asymmetric and slightly flatter, but they do call. What's up, Tim? Yes, sir. Manny Farrell, Kirkwood. Thanks, Brent, for tuning in, brother. Welcome. Katie, what's up? I'm sure I assume you're here watching Jeremiah. Is that right? Jeff! Roger Takia says he's looking for Jeff. Got a 3-bagger. Is Jeff in front of us here? Am I missing Jeff? Pretty good bowlers in front of us. It looks like some good PBA junior bowlers as well. Kolsky really struggled. Kolsky really struggled. Dallasburg, Zach Stone stepping up. And Lopez. Alice, just kind of pointing her, huh? Yeah, the old 9 to 10. Able to write the 8 to 7. Zach Stone, stepping up. He's going to pack 10. That's a good shot. Gary Lennox, Kendall Miles. Gary Lennox, a lefty. And they do call this place lefties. Justin Wyman, Ricky Macbeth. What's up, Mitch? Welcome, buddy. Oh, yeah. I will. What's up, John from Pennsylvania? Hey, we appreciate you tuning in, brother. See what Kendall's got. He started off hot. Spare 3-bagger. I flush, trip the 4, noser. Noser. We'll get everybody. They're skipping through. We've got 8 pairs of lanes. Everybody will bowl on the stream pair at least 3 times, I believe, 3 or 4 times. So don't you worry. If there's someone you want to see, we'll have them. Yeah, Good luck, JT, says Rocky Anderson. Wish you didn't miss so many spares, says Mitch. Yep. The spares will get you. There's Jeremiah Rooney right there. He leaves the 4-pin as well. Noah Gallegos. A couple two-handers. Or a few, I guess. We'll say a few. Handful. Ball crosses over. Goes Brooklyn. He catches a double. Handle the 4-pin. And he will make this one. Here to the end. Craig Tulski. Luke something. Tyler Cruz. Tyler Cruz is a big name. Former Team USA. Greg throwing it right up the 3 board. He's going to blow her 7. Ouch. A lot of urethane? I don't see a lot of urethane. I don't see a ton of urethane. Yeah, I would assume that they get tighter. That's a gem from Tyler Cruz. Looks like he just recently signed with Rotovert. Back this way. Gary Lennox steps up. Lennox throwing looks like a reality. That's 10 back. Yeah, I don't see a ton of urethane. I see a lot of reactive at the gutter. You can get reactive to hook off the gutter, you're in a really good spot. Because you're creating even more shape. Duke's going 218 this game. Which one's Duke? Watching from the campground at Gold Bar, Washington, says Leona. Thanks, Aunt Leona. Kendall, that looks like an IQ tour or not a very dull pitch black. I'm not sure. Goon, is it Goni? Goni? I don't know how to say that, Nick. What's the pronunciation? How do you phonetically say what you just spelled? Smooth. Yeah, Gary Lennox has a smooth game. He bowls so good here at old Lefty's Garden Lanes. Rooney will find the gutter there, 17. Big Beth makes the washout. It's pretty spare. Oh, what is happening? Let's, oh my gosh, let's not do that. Whoever that was, if you're watching, please don't do that. Goni. Gary Goni Lex. Huh? Why's that? Blower 7. I'm watching the replay on that. Lyman packs 10. Oh. Some guys are starting off pretty good. Some guys are not. Zach Stone steps up. Ball's left off his hands through the face and leaves a 3-6. Michael Fitzgerald, 2-8-10. And then over here, Dolsky Garo just missed it. Was that a 2-4? 6, yeah. Any special prizes for a perfect game in these preliminaries? Not that there's a high game pot, so I would assume that if you shoot 300, you would either win it or you would at the very least, tie. There's some urethane. That's a purple hamski. Polsky really struggling to get his ball to turn the corner. I don't know if it's necessarily turning the corner he's struggling with, but I do think his ball is not slowing down quick enough. Yeah, there's high game pots, and I would at least tie in the high game pot with 300. Apparently, Giorgio had a front 7. Reports from Kenzie West, a volunteer here at Championship Bowling. You know? Yeah, Gio had front 7 and left a 10-pin. So everybody say thank you to our volunteer, Kenzie West. for the work that she does. She's about to get this kid in the yellow speckly jersey here on lane 10. He throws a strike here. You might see it on one of our reels. Bang, got it. And he throws it good, don't he? He throws it real good. Moving on. Dallas Burke stepping up, lane 14. Anytime, man. Anytime. Any cameras further down or just on these lanes? So we have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21 and 22. That's as far down as we go. They will be rolling through pairs, so we will eventually have those pairs available for you. As they... Oh, Tim says thanks, Ken. I'll let her know. She likes that. She thinks that no one knows her. But she is the real reason why this even works. Anyway, yes, this is as far down as we go. We don't necessarily have the capabilities of continuing to extend it. We could eventually, when we generate some more income, that would be nice. We can add some more cameras. I know a lot of streamers, a couple of streamers. I mean, there's not a lot of streamers in bowling, but there are a few that provide extended coverage. My only issue with some of those is the center only has a finite amount of bandwidth that you can upload with, and at some point it just isn't enough. So I would prefer not to sacrifice the quality of the stream of what we can show and then just switch from the cameras than and then showing all of that. So, and you get to hang out with me. That's what makes this special. All right. That's what we're here for. IQ Tour, yeah, that's what it looked like. Yeah, I know the gutter's playing. I don't know about urethane playing on the gutter, but the gutter does play. And that's pretty unique. Get a Miles. Got it. Handle now goes spare 3-bagger, spare 3-bagger. You shoot a big game. Last year, I want to say Kendall did not make the cut here last year. I could be mistaken on that, but I don't remember him having the greatest outing. So he would like to definitely make up for that. How's Josh Groves bowling? Cruz Gutierrez asks. I don't know. He's over here, right there. Like he left a 6-pin. And he's got, looks like he went 4 or 5 baggers, spare, and then an opportunity for a spare here as well. Oh man, he's gonna miss a spare. Can't miss a single pins. Look at Tyler Cruz real quick. Tyler's got a real solid game. I like Tyler's game. I like to hook stop at that center or left hand. Left hand for sure. That's a good ball from Tyler. Oh, looked like he got away from him, but that gem slowed down. Made the turn. He mixes one up. Kendall's going to step back up here. And then Latania's in the chat, so we'll show some Kendall. Probably get Kendall for another game, and then we'll have him for his final like 3 or 4 games on the stream pairs. What's that to hook? Oh wow! Slaps the 7 out late. That's a 4-bagger going in the 10th. So Kendall, the big game looming. That Obi. The motive shirt on needs to either parallel a little right. Oh, sorry. Parallel a little right. Or move a zone left at least. Zone left at least, I'd say. Lennox up now. Off to a slow start. I'm sorry. Yeah. Mixer, got it. You're going to see him have a lot of those hits. Yeah, you'll see Lennox mix out a lot of strikes. He did that. He killed us with that, the 5-man Swiss. Pretty insane. Justin Wyman going to step up your lane 16. Ball looks pretty good. He's turned the corner. Seen a lot of that this first game. A lot of what Justin just did right there. A lot of it, actually.
Just that first game.
First game.
I can quit now. I'm done.
Those are words from Manny Farrell. So we have Manny mic'd up. He's not bowling yet, so we're going to have him mic'd up as he rolls through in front of us. Who's excited to hear from Manny? Let me know in the chat. Oh, I just... Huh? Apparently Manny beat Gio 258 to 256. Okay. Wow, hurry up. Wow, good. All right, well, it looks like we are going to have quite a few Messenger Mondays for a while. Thanks, Kinsey. Let's see. Wow. Oh, wait. Where's this homie at? I think it was on this chip. Where is it? Oh, right there. Those two. Well, I told them to say thanks to their volunteer kids. They said Kenzie, very much appreciate your chill. We all know, everybody in the chat knows that this just, it wouldn't be possible without Kenzie's efforts. Sounds like it. Sounds like Manny shot huge, so let's hope he keeps doing that. We wrap up game number 1. Everybody excited to hear from Manny? Mic'd up Manny? I'm sorry, Roger. Sometimes it just hits me. Whatever you think. I just had to really quickly do it, so. On that mic that Manny has is pretty bad.
Oh,
so
no, not to put your brain. Hey, that one hooked.
Yeah, so when Manny walks by, Kenzie needs to get some coffee. That was me, homie. I'll get you some. I had some this morning. Yeah, I did. What did Kendall finish with? Oh, the scores are gone. Oh, no, they're not. 254, Latanya. 254. So he's not going to be first, and that's a pretty good game. Stone's gone to urethane, looks like. The Pink Widow. Or mic'd up Manny. Yeah, we'll get mic'd up Manny. He's just not aware of that he's mic'd up, so I just want to, well, he's not aware that he's live, so we want to make sure that he's aware that he's hot. Right? Well, I haven't seen Stump yet. I want to see Stump. I like Peyton. He's a good bowler. We got Riley Woodard, new. Nick Beguile. Gonna smash it. That's where I think urethane would look pretty good, to be honest with you. I'd be throwing it for sure. And I'd be throwing it regardless, but as you can see, his gem just not want to slow down. It just didn't slow down right there. And the urethane is, it's going to slow down for sure. So I don't know. Same thing for Barrow. Same thing. Especially down here, I think it'd look pretty good. Dolsky? Yeah. Ball shaped a lot more on that lane, didn't it? A lot more on that lane. Dang. Lennox and Kendall will be down here, right? Was Lennox and Kendall together in a pair? I think that's correct. Yep. I'm going to go change something. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, we're going to bring up mic'd up Manny when he comes. It's going to be a game or two, I believe, before he comes. So if you're excited for mic'd up Manny, you're going to want to stay right here and watch, because we will have him once he comes up to bowl on the stream pairs. So that's going to be cool. That in itself. Hey, let's go, Latanya. So, like Latanya just did, and I'm not sure, a lot of people just aren't aware of this. Facebook, on our Championship Bowling Facebook page, gives you the option to, and this looks much better now, much more clear, gives you the option to support with stars. So if you are wanting to support us in any way, it's basically a donation. I don't know if you're in the live stream at all, but it helps us out. Buy new equipment, cameras and whatnot, which we have the intention of doing here very soon. So if you want to support us, like Latanya, on Facebook, you can send stars. On YouTube, you can just straight send a donation. all that is greatly helpful with that. So we appreciate it. It's basically what I'm saying. Cruz, Nick Keller, good dude. Ken Miles, Gary Lennox, good. It's a good, pretty good pair right here. Also, and like I said, yeah, on YouTube. A couple other things I want to just mention. It looks like we got a lot of people in the chat now. We are supporting some of the youth with some T-shirts that are on sale. It's an original drawing by Nick Reese. So proceeds from those shirt sales will go to half the proceeds of those shirt sales will go to the youth to get them to junior gold. So if you'd like to support, buy one of those shirts. This is game 2, by the way. I get behind on these. No updated scores yet, but as soon as I have them, I'll let you know. Lennox, Rooney. I know there's been some folks mentioned them. Comments goes Dallas Burke, Jordan Croft, and Josh Smith. This is Jeffrey Massey. Thanks, Jeff. Rooney will crumble almost the entire bucket. Leaves just the 5-pin. Chop on the 2-8. There's Jordan Croft. That's Jordan Croft, right? No, you're talking about, Jeff? Dallas is on another pair right next to these guys. Dallas is actually going to be first for Lennox. Go for the face. Lennox is going to pack 10. Lastly, the last thing I want to mention, other than that merch, which you can find on championship-bowling.com, which is linked in the description of these videos. In the Championship Bowling Masters, we have decided we're going to run our own tournament, and we're going to change the face of what a tournament looks like. So, very unique format, or not necessarily a unique format, and it kind of is a unique format from the area, but we're excited to bring this to you guys, our vision of what a tournament should look like from our point of view. Tyler Cruz throws that gem, needs to hook, it doesn't. 2, 8, 10, but the 10 falls late from the messenger. So the Championship Bowling Masters, we're guaranteeing $5,000 up top. We've pulled in quite a bit of sponsorship money, so that's been pretty awesome to see the support from the locale around northern Utah. Kendall needs to hook a ton. Wow. Did messenger? Yeah, I did. Let's go. Bang. And no freaking miles right there, baby. Anyway, yeah, so thank you to them for making those sponsors, making this possible. But yeah, we're going to have events, a little drink bar, I mean, all kinds of things. And we do have cut down. They did not change it. At top third. Well, what the hell is top third? That's 45 divided by 3. Someone in the chat do this before I can get my calculator out. Come on. Come on. 15. 15's going. That means Zach Stone is your cut at -7. There you go. There's your cut. Leader Manny Farrell leads 258. Cleanan's 256. Kendall Miles 254. Andy Kinney 226. Josh Groves 225. Tyler Cruz 222. Jim Thomas 214. Dallas Burke 210. Noah Gallegos 207. Ryan McGuire 205. Zachary Anderson 205. Nicholas Blackburn 200. Nicholas Amrain 195. Stephen Hahn 195. Zach Stone 193. That's your 15th bowler. I think they might take an even number. I'm not sure. Well, it's like an eliminator style. Is Tyler Cruz packs 10 and watching on the replay, and then that brings up Jordan Clark. So they might take 16. I don't know exactly how that's going to work. It says top third. Top third's 15. Just out, Peyton Stumpf -8. Craig Tulsky -8. Jeff Takia -9. Riley Woodard -12. And Isaac Rose -12. First game, though, very early. They're going to break down. They're going to start to get easier, I think, as they break down. The more friction they can build up to the right, the better it's going to be. What video software are you using for this broadcast? Asks Tim Marini. The actual We use OBS Studio. I have a Blackmagic A10 Mini that I plug all the cameras in, send that to my computer as a webcam, basically. That webcam populates in OBS. I send OBS's signal out to Restream, and then that splits it to the different areas. So Facebook, YouTube, and the other Facebook, which is the PBA Regional, Northwest Region, which we're talking. Nicholas Scott Kelly says Gary Lennox is the man. And then he changed it. So yeah, that's kind of the process that happens. We, last night, till about 1:30 in the morning, laid about 250 feet of HDMI cables, secured them to the floor so no one would trip. That's probably the hardest part and the toughest part for us. It takes the longest amount of time. It takes 3 hours, almost more. So it gets pretty tough. And Kenzie's a trooper for going through it. Shout out to her. He kennel a 3.6 910. He went open 3-bagger. Now on a tough spare. Oh, he'll get 1 after 3.610. Why did he hook at that? Is the 9 not there? Am I tripping? Okay, he did go 6.2. He had to hook at it. Okay. He just took 2. He just got 2 out of it. That's crazy. Yeah, that's probably the hardest part. And it takes a lot of time out of us and effort. And we appreciate you guys tuning in. Appreciate it. And that's the process. And I appreciate it. Tim says, Mr. Explain looks great. Very professional. Yeah, we try. Try to give ourselves as much respect as possible. Because if we don't respect ourselves, then you guys won't either. We want to ensure that bowling respects itself. And here we are trying to do that. Like I said, Manny will be up here in a game or two, I would say, and then once he's up, it'll just make more sense to just be gibberish in the background. We don't know what's going on. So we'll let Manny handle some of that. Lennox packs 10. We'll move on. Let's see what no one currently bowling there. Tim Cagle. I flushed him back. Very unique style from Tim. I get Kenzie to try to get a video of the side view of Tim's approach. Michael Fitzgerald, one of the Lopez's, Knudsen, Duke Knudsen. Yep. That's who said Duke. William Biggs said Duke. Him back for that guy. Unfortunately, don't know his name. Rose? Fitzgerald? Slaps the 10 out. Back over here is Darren Stanley. Bang, 10 back there. Ellie Woodard. James Perkins Jr. Perkins will miss on the spare, and that'll bring up Woodard. Woodard went open, spare, open, strike. Working on a strike here. Going very straight. Tough gem in hand. Yes, sir. On the forward roll, and that's high flushed him back. Good shot. Stanley, also with gem in hand. High flushed him back. Oh, I crossed over. Bang, that's high flush, though. That's Nick Magaro. Over here to Dallas Burke, Ricky Macbeth. Macbeth looking at a 6'10 spare. Kins. Okay, just gave Kenzie some instruction to get Tim Cagle's release. Josh Smith. Steve Brown says, Josh Smith, you got this. Let's go, Josh Smith, says James Fellabar the second. Where's Josh Smith? This is 2 minutes ago. I think I've been on here for a second. And a chop, just a while. Chop. On the 310. That was a second ago. Burke makes a spare. Ricky Macbeth steps up. Stone struggling a little bit. Macbeth, that ball's way left off his hand. Runaway Brooklyn leaves the 10 pin. Almost left a split there. Back here, Kendall Miles is about to step up. Sorry about the color consistency. The only way to make this camera look even halfway decent is to have this color. I don't know why that is, but it is. Kendall 210, drop any of them. Oh, the 2-pin does fall. Huge break there for Kendall. It scores it as a split, but it's not. So Kendall's struggling in this game, it looks like. Lennox, an awkward spare here. Very choppable, and he'll clean it up. We'll make the spare and had a Cruz awaiting. Start his 9th frame. Now, Chris Bennett, we did a giveaway earlier this morning for a 10-back baby T-shirt. Chris Bennett was the winner of that T-shirt, as he correctly guessed Lizzie's score. However, can't see what I was looking at there. However, Chris asked that shirt be given to a kid around the bowling center. So, shout out to Chris Bennett. That's pretty awesome of you, man. We appreciate it, and I'm sure the recipient of that shirt, I have Kenzie on the lookout for a deserving fan of the channel. They will be excited, but we're going to do the same here. After this game, we're going to pick somebody, and we're going to have you guys guess the score. So if you're on top of that, if you're with it, you like that idea, get in the chat right now and type bang for me. In the chat right now, type bang if you want to win a 10-back baby T-shirt by guessing somebody's correct score. Is that something y'all want to do? Let me know. Type bang in the comments. In the chat. Cruise 2-8-10s. Ashley Hedges, what's up? Ashley wants to win a T-shirt. Gold, the Sunshine Coast QLD Australia. And the old fat man, he was in every one of our contests. Tim Robinson wants to win a T-shirt. Jeff Massey, Sean Reed, Tim Marini, and William Biggs all want to win T-shirts. Lennox is about to finish his game. Kendall struck in the ninth. Cruz Gutierrez wants to. Mark Farrell also wants to. Bang. Matston back from Gary Lennox. Steve Brown says bang with an exclamation point. Nice. Things rolls Jesse Burkhart. 6. You almost got me. You almost caught me. What's more surprising is there's 69 people and there's only 12 likes. Sad day. Big sad. When he slips on the approach, that'll bring Kendall up to finish this game. Sit here because I know Latanya and Randy are in the chat, and this will be the last game that we'll see Kendall for the next like 2 or 3 games probably. So Latanya says bang, let's go. Will Kendall give us an opportunity here? We'll let one loose. Could really use it to save this game. It's a big strike for him. Double up going into the 10th, or double up in the 10th frame here. Oh, look pretty good off his hand. Needs to hook. Stock got it. Not gonna. Maybe a little quick. I don't know. It looked like he released it pretty good, and it just never slowed down. Jordan Paxted. That's a good shot. The women bowling earlier this morning, Wayne. Earlier this morning and tomorrow, we will have a women's division. Catherine Roththorn led that division. So we'll have them this morning, or tomorrow morning, as they bowled this morning with the PBA 50 guys. Chuck Jennings says, bang. Nice. Appreciate you, brother. Jess Macbeth also wants to win a t-shirt. Wow. See? It's the kind of support we need. All right, Kendall at the 6-8. Another awkward spare. I don't like throwing at these. But Kendall is a much better spare shooter than I. So, who do we want to see? Who do we want to guess for scores? That's the question. Who are we going to guess their score? Lizzie Reese was the winner. She allowed Chris Bennett to win. 4-8 for Miles. Oh, you're right. I was on the wrong side of the... I get my pins mixed up, man. 4-8. I don't like those spares. 4-8 and the 6-9. Not for me. When you can't get the messenger to take out the 10-pin. Guess Gio, Manny, or Bergaro's score. Yeah, okay. I don't know if we'll get Gio or Manny. I'd love to. We're going to get Manny. Manny will be one of them because we're going to have him mic'd up. Bergaro, we might be Bergaro. Not bad. Kendall shoots $170. I do Bergaro. Gio, if he's over, Gio's a good option. Good option. PWB should be on TV tomorrow. I think that's separate. I don't know what the PWBA is. This is the PBA Women's. Separate little guy. Lennox, pass. Oh, he's going to get it. Oh, it just missed it. Dang. Unfortunate. Let's go back over here. Woodard. Pair. Someone on that pair. It's got a string of strikes going. That's Nick Bergaro. Tolsky's still struggling a little bit. Michelle Massey, bang. Nice. And Tolsky's going to run away Brooklyn. I am getting. Are you getting this? Get me a menu. IQ Tour, Jeff. IQ Tour. All right, we're just about done. Looks like we'll just miss Geo. He will be on 5 and 6. We have 7 and 8. What happened? He's a trooper. I don't know what happened to that clip. Oh. Okay, who do we do? Let's do Bagaro. Here's Bagaro. He's up on 7. You have till his 4th frame. Oh, wait. Never mind. We're not doing Bagaro. I thought this was a new game. It is not. It is 10th frame. He shot 218. Yeah, I'll get those two. Then I need another drink. Who's going to be here? I don't know. I gotta see. Gotta see who's going to be in front. Oh, Geo's 5'6", so we won't be able to get Geo. Sorry. I don't know, man. I don't know. PWB on CBS Sports tomorrow. I see. Lost the feed. How long do we have to guess who score? We aren't yet, Steve. You're fine. I know it's easy to backseat drive. That being said, don't get why, where, how many guys are playing them. I would like, I don't know. The gutter hooks. So the gutter, if you're going to, there's some guys that are making the gutter play really well. Manny, Geo, Kendall. Pair-to-pair is really tough. I would say from what I can see, the ball's not slowing down quick enough across the board. Geo just ate. That was a Geo. I don't know who that is. Some guy just almost ate it. That's crazy. Ryan coming up on 7 and 8. Who's Ryan? All right, you know what? Let's do Bagaro. There's his first shot. It's Mixer. I missed this 4-8. Mixer 4-8. I mixed it last time. 6-8, 4-8. Yeah, let's do Bagaro. You have till his 4th frame to guess the score. No duplicates. I'm trying my best. When we have 3 different chats I'm managing, that's where it starts to get really sticky. I'm trying. You have till his 4th frame. You're scoring no duplicates. What happened? Where's Pagaro at? Did it not count? Is he balling the wrong lane? Did it not count as score? I don't know what happened. But you have till Pagaro's 4th frame to guess. Did he not just bowl on 11? Oh, I think it swept it. Steve Brown says 224. Jeff, yeah, I'll message you tonight. Looks like I think it cleared off 11. So, hey, you guys got a bunch of time. Oh, he was on 2nd cycle. You guys got bunches of time now to get your answers in. So I have a 224. If I like your comment, you're in. So 224, 208. 215, 222, 235. All good. 212, that's good. 236, yeah. 211, okay. What are you doing? 218, 213. Those are all good, I believe. Just goes to sleep. 214, yeah, that's good. 211, Ashley Hedges says. Nice. Press the power button. Thank you. Latanya says 201. Bobby 197. You guys are keeping track, right, of who said what. Danny Underwood says 221. Jess McBeth says 223. They did convert the spare. So that's good news for you guys. Tulski, lane 13. That's face. Ooh, that's 4 through the face. Woo. That is rough. Is there a leaderboard? Yeah, on PBA.com. Manny Farrell is your current leader at 258. This is also the 3rd game. Bagaro's going to step up. 228 NB. What does NB mean? Do you know when Andy will be in the live stream? I don't. Big Bagger 208's at 219. I don't. Where is Andy? Oh, probably in the next game. I see him now. He's on 3 and 4. Bowling with Stump. Bagaro? Oh, he's going to miss the head pin. He's going to leave the 1, 2, 4, 6, 10. So the next game or two, Ty. You tell me Josh Smith's score so far. If I know where he was. We'll watch this spare attempt from Bagaro. I'll go searching through. You got to tell me what lane he's on. I don't know what lane these people are on. A lot of times I don't know. I don't know faces. You say only a name, I don't know who that matches up to. Does that make sense? We'll see the spare attempt. And we'll move around. Nose cigar. Barely miss it. All right. Now we're waiting. Is he over here? I show 7 and 8. Sure. Oh, you want McGuire right there, huh? Perfect timing. Perfect timing for Ryan McGuire. 210. Again, you have to know the fourth frame. Josh Smith. Big tall guy, I think, to the right of lane 16. Okay. This is on 17-18 with Cagle and Michael Fitzgerald. You have to see McGuire. McGuire has not yet thrown into spare. Is that him right there? Pac-10. What's up, Bono? Help me here. McGuire at the spare. Chop. Choppy choppy. Zach Stone, the shot from him. And that Pink Widow mixer got it. Count it. And he is on 7 and 8. What the heck? I didn't even know. That's going to miss that pin right. Oh. Hagel just tripped the 8 pin. Like Bagaro just struck. Or nope, he just spared. So he goes spare, open, spare. You guys have one more frame to get your picks in. Number. Well, there's 15 and 16. That's Isaac Rose. His initials, so I remember which bowler that was for. Ah, Nick Bagaro, I see. That's a good one. We might be doing that. That's a good idea, Kimberly. Next bowler, we might be just doing just that. As the Rose crumbles the bucket. 194 for Michelle Mass. So you're telling me he's the only bowler I haven't seen throw a shot on 15 and 16. I've seen Rose and I've seen Duke Knutson throw a shot. And I haven't seen this other guy throw a shot. Yeah, that's bad. I see. Oh, sorry about that. Nice spare. There we go. There's Mr. Smith. It just got here. There was Smith. Thank you. Wow, it was so hot. Oh my goodness. Whew. All right, this is the last frame. This is Bagaro's fourth frame. Everybody got their answers in? It's like it. Bagaro shakes one out. All right. Oh, Michael got in just in time. All right, everybody's in. Over here, see Smith again. And I know someone wanted to see McGuire, so we'll go over there after Josh Smith throws the shot. Bang, 10 back for Smith. McGuire, that actually Manny is on this pair. Oh, Messenger takes out the 10 to the 7 stands. Poor Pill. Hey, did you tell Manny that he's off? You're right here. All right. So Manny's going to be right here in front of us on 7-8. So, there's
I don't know.
Manny.
Because the people, it looked like they were slick. And I get here, yeah, those hooked. Feeling fussy. A bunch of Yagi.
Either down, there's been a left-hander over here.
Yeah. Alright, come on. Stand 15-ish. Hit about 7. Okay. That was good. I was talking to myself. I was like, all right, we're gonna stand 15, hit 1.
That was like 6.
No, I know. I said, I think if you can hear me, I go, all right, I'm standing at 15. I'm gonna hit 7, and I threw it. That was pretty.
That was a pretty good shot.
Too bad I'm not thang banging. Thang bang.
Hey, he did it too. He hit his body.
Huh?
He's throwing his shiny idol yet. Probably has front 8 with shiny idol.
So he's probably got 300 by now. Oh, Gio. Get in. Oh, it's because I watched that shot. That was my bad. I watched that shot.
Beautiful.
Come on, Jeremy. Nick. Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up. Gio. $15 right there. Maybe some spot. I don't know. Fuck! Fuck! God damn it. My foot's so good off my hand. I mean, I really took it off. God. Felt too bad, but. Yes. Gotta grind the back half of this game.
Bowling giveth, bowling taketh away. Game of inches here. And every little miss is amplified. Look at Bergaro. Bergaro's struggling a little bit on this pair. For anybody who guessed high, well, you're not not really close right now, unfortunately. Made the spare. 8 spare open. Spare, strike, open. Spare. Well, I don't know, there might be some people close. If he starts striking, I think throw an okay game. Manny is using a proton, that's right. Also, it's all good, Sean. We got you. Nixon step up here on lane 12. Thank you for watching, Michelle. We appreciate you. Bergara really needs to strike here. That looked better. Better ball. Better spot in the lane. So Manning goes 8 spare, strike, open, spare, strike, open, spare. Oh, anytime. Thank you. Oh, sweet. Awesome. Thanks for watching, man. Appreciate it. If you're ever over here, stop by, say hi. Love to meet all the fans out there, people who tune in. Great. There's a good shot from Manny.
Oh, huh? Yeah. I had to, especially on 7. 8's a little bit more open, but 7 on the other hand.
I shot like 170 last game.
7's just pissing me off.
That was great, yeah.
like the 10 pin. Wow. That was a good ball.
Yeah, the balls are getting it out on him.
Yeah, I know. I went back to 10. 10 and just. Oh. I didn't even hear that. I'm just overthinking. Just right up 10. Gonna get a glove tap on the bottom of it. Oh, wow. That worked out. Oh my God, go Brooklyn. Give me some.
Danny Farrell, everybody. Manny, after 2 games, sitting in third, at plus 40. He's going to need to make the spare here. He wants to keep that and punch, basically. Where is Garden? He's got to make spare. So this is a lower game. Let's see who guessed it. Close as far as low games. So up until the 8th game, we'll be doing, have to guess it correct. Exactly. We had someone hit earlier, but if we don't get anybody to hit, then we will do whoever's closest. Woodard. All needed to lay off, it doesn't. Nick Paxton can shoot 184 if he were to punch. Anything less than 184, Michelle, unfortunately, you're out. Kimberly out, Jess out, Danny Underwood out, LaTanya out, Bobby out, Lance Blood out, Jeff out, Cruz out, Chuck out, Tim Marini out. John out, Rom out, Big Bagger, Ashley Hodges, Jordan. Oh, everybody is 2+. What about over here? Anybody in the 180s? 21, 14, 08, 24. Nope. Nobody. We're not close. Well, dragon tail, pretty good. The old, whatever the restaurant here is at Wesley's, but not Wesley. Kind of gas. It do be bossy. Woodard better ball. Looks on him. Checks on him. Goes to the face. Woo. Give me. Hella spicy too. Ah. That's pretty good right there, boy. Hey, will you give me a napkin? Allergies have been beating me up pretty good. I got a little notification on my PC here that pollen is very high. I'm aware. Yeah, I didn't think so either. He struggled that game. That game did not repair, or I don't know what it was, but yeah, he struggled. There. That doesn't matter. We started a new game there. We started a new game here. Good boy is struggling. Okay. All right, so Giorgio's going to come to this pair. We're going to do Giorgio this time. He's going to start here momentarily. What I need you to do, like Kimberly Erskine did last time, is put your score dash GC. Your score dash GC. If you don't have score dash GC, your entry will be disqualified. So I need you to put score, whatever score you predict, dash GC Giorgio Cleanest. G is in giraffe. Golf. Okay? We all got that? Who won? Nobody won, Tim. Nobody guessed it. You're all too high. No one even guessed. I think the lowest was like 190 something. So you got to guess it correct. If you don't guess it correct, then no one wins. But if we get to the point, if we get to the 8th game and no one has guessed it correctly, then we will do who's ever closest. But right now, we are doing exactly the score. Giorgio steps up for his first ball of the 4th game. He will 2-8-10. After the 4th frame. Guess. Mike Ray gets it, 218. D. Brown gets it, 217. Mr. Yuck, 226, he says. Oh, you should have, Michael. Nothing to lose. Old Fat Man, 221. Got Cruz, 215. Chuck, 207. John Reed, 187. They're kind of tough. This transition period, they get kind of hard. Oh, Gio tried to pick it up. Didn't quite get it. We'll have Gio and Manny on the same stream. Camera. Tim Klepper, Lance Blood. You need your score dash GC. Your score dash GC. If you don't have a GC, a dash GC attached to the score, it will not count. All of a sudden, we're having connection issues. I wonder if someone's uploading something. Is it evening out here? Looks like we're going to be okay. Yep, Jeff gets it. Jeff gets it. Our back some more. Ashley Hedges, 204-GC. Nice. John Reed, 187. Oh, of course. Thank you. Appreciate you watching. Amanda Aldridge says 194. Tim Robinson says $189. They got it. Dash GC. Giorgio up. Second frame. Just a hook. That one did. It looks like he moved significantly further right. That ball looked good. Liking all your comments. Liking all the comments that are in. Nope. Gonna like. Dash GC. My goal is 212-GC. Nice. Perfect. Jeremy Rayborn and Andy Kinney. Tyler, if you're still here. And there's Richie Myers. So Andy Kinney, Richie Myers. Jeff Takia. Ryan with the first 2 strikes. Is that what you're saying? McGuire no longer has the first 2 on track. That's a good one. That's funny. Give you a laugh on that one. Got Archibald bowling with Giorgio. We mic up, man. Let's mic up, man.
He got it. I was like, Dad, I'm giving high fives to people. Well, because he texted me, he goes, here you now. I go, hey, Dad, what's up? And I gave that guy a high five too strict. I go, Dad, I'm giving high five.
No reaction.
You can hear me. No, but like legitimately, I was like, Dad, I gave him a high five.
You can hear me yell.
Shout out to all my, just kidding. I really get, shit, I don't know, just throwing the ball out in the middle. Hello, bud. Hello, boss. Hopefully you're vlogging. This is some funny content right here. Snap back for lawn care. Remember Todd's lawn for landscaping at Manny Farrell? Dude, it is hot. Like, hey. Like bad. Oh, Sky tried to text me?
Really?
Yeah. Oh, I'm up. Feeling up in center round. Pump me up. Feeling up in.
Shake you so you don't make it.
Whoa, hey.
Oh, no, I'm kidding.
Come on now.
Oh yeah, you're my
You know, well, last year
I was joking.
last year I took second to last at this region. Yeah. Well, that's a little too deep. Bite. Fuck. I said bite.
Apparently the scores have been updated.
I don't. It's good. But, come on. Oh, Messenger Monday. Oh wait, that's the 7th. Go back. Nick. Yeah. I miss this. Hey, I made it. I made it. God, I've already missed 2 of those today. I'm gonna need some pump me up in a minute. I need to learn the whole words of that song. So I'm tired of just hearing it on TikTok. Pump me up. It's about dang time. Dude, I'm up again. Shit.
All right, entries have closed.
Hey, what if I...
Dave Slager says 235. I've liked everybody's
ball kind
comments.
of sucks. Oh, Riley turned around and shot.
So everybody's comments liked if you're in. You'd know because your comments liked.
About damn time.
Unless you're on
In a
YouTube.
minute,
Can't
I'm
like
gonna need, pump me up. Get in there. Fuck. I honestly think I stay back at gutter. I think I'm trying to move in too deep, too fast. Try this next shot. Zen up the gutter. Well, not really up the gutter, but I don't know. Come on, that.
I'll give you that. Yeah. That was better than last one.
This is Zen. Hey, Padre.
Josh went.
Gio
Oh, pussy.
struggling to strike.
Hey, look at the thing right now. I'll say hello to you.
This sponsor is brought to you by Matthew.
Keeps leaving those corner pins. We saw that with the seniors. That midway through the block, they just really had a hard time kicking the corners
You need
out.
your lawn care.
Here we are with Gio.
Todd
also
Landscapes.
struggling.
Hey, Matthew. Hey, Mrs. Smith. Huh?
Let's see what Manny's got. Hopefully we can get him on
I gotta figure out what ball I'm throwing.
mic'd up with a strike here.
Switching balls today. Went through that with the 5 minute today. That was my backup plan. I don't think my backup plan.
I don't even have a backup plan. Oh, Kendall, so good. Kendall, if you ever rewatch this stream, you're my idol. You're my Jason Belmonte, Kendall. Alright, I guess it's me, bro. Get in there. Oh my god!
Dang.
Oh, did you see that? I just stuffed the 9-pin. I caught myself, don't worry. Oh, gosh, that was such a good shot. It's okay, now I got an idea. Do I huck at this or no? I don't really know. I almost missed that last time, so. Work a bit. Hey, Matthew's mom.
Kendall's throwing the face too that I signed.
Oh, I was talking about him. I was like, Kendall, you're my idol. You're my Jason Belmonte.
All right, so good quality contact from Manny, as Gio's still struggling to get the corners out, so those 190 guesses are probably going to be pretty dang close. And Gio picked up that spare. Let's head on over here real quick. Jeff Takia. I know there's some Jeff T fans out there, so we'll bring up Jeff T. And he was stone at 9. Pretty high flush hit. Asked that to quit watching the replay, and it did not oblige. Left him a 9-pin. It was pretty high on that pin, to be fair. All right, let's see what Kenny's got. Under the Macomber banner. High flush, got it. Looks like a UC3. That ball looked good. What's up, Christy? Don't see much of Peyton Stumpin. He is also on this pair, so he'll be here for a sec. Make sure we get a good look at him. Kia makes a spare. The issue, though, looks like with his thumb. Richie as well, stepping up. I'm sorry? Yeah, I mean, like talking-wise, yeah, I'm not typing back or anything. There's Stump, and there's Richie Myers. Wow, Richie got that to fly off the corner. Holy crap. No oil where that ball hooked from. Payne Stump throwing the old purple ham. Gio just packed 10 for the first time this game. Hayden, Mixer got it. That's your typical purple hammer hit.
Get in there. That ball's got such good motion down there. Good ball change, Manny. I gotta put the ball well. I'm pretty sure Josh has, for the past 2 years, has seen proton physics on this ball thingy every turn I bowl.
Last year, more.
I didn't have it last year. I got it the day before.
Well, last year was only a year.
Well, you got the
These
Hiro
are 2
Max.
years.
I would say last year. Hiro Max,
Absolutely.
the green bean, I sold that.
That thing sucks.
And some more Manny Farrell pack and 10. I'll bring up Giorgio on lane 12. Let's see what he's got. Working off his strike. A lot of you are going to need him to strike again. Jess Macbeth, though, buck 83. That's looking pretty good. That goes checks through the face. He's going to baby split. Okay, he makes a spare, and now bring up Rayborn and Stump. How do you guys like the mic'd up so far? You guys like it? We don't care for it. We want more of it. We want less of it. Let us know down in the comments. How do we feel? How do we feel about mic'd up? Do we want somebody else to be mic'd up? Stump. Messenger, no sir. Right in front of it. Manny looks like he just struck again, so Manny's on a string of strikes. Giorgio out the spare here. Makes it. Richie. Step it up. Tim Robinson likes it. Jarrett, they like it. You guys like that insight. Manny's a junior bowler, by the way, so it's cool to see some of the insight of the self-talk and what the bowlers go through of like decision making. How they talk themselves through all of that. So the ball choices, emotion, and all that stuff. Really cool to hear. You know, the prepping before a shot, all that stuff. It's cool. I think it's cool. So I'm going to throw out the spare, and then that'll bring cleanest. Stump chucks it in the next gutter, so when they get that clear, Giorgio comes up. Off of that spare, really needs a strike here to have a solid game. High flush, got it. Good shot for Giorgio. Someone guesses your score right, Giorgio, they're winning a t-shirt. Yeah, right now. 215 is Giorgio's guess. All right. He says he gets 9 on the fill. So that's what Giorgio predicts is he's going to shoot. Someone close, 214? Let's bring up mic'd up Manny.
Oh, that's not looking back, is it? Crumble them all.
Giorgio gets 9 on the first ball and 10.
Oh. Oh, that fucking worked.
All right. So, what is that? If Giorgio makes this, what can he max it? My eyes are so bad. Can't see anything at all. What is this? Giorgio could spare 585. He can shoot 195 if he maxes. I believe Craig will be on the stream pairs next. Craig will be on the stream pairs next game. He's either on 3, 4, 5, and 6. I don't know 100%. Yeah, I don't know if they're skipping a pair. It's just the next pair. He should be on the stream pair next. But Craig Dolsky is the leader at plus 92. Shot 692. So this is for somebody. Somebody close? Are you guys close? Let me get down here. Is anybody close? So Giorgio gets 7 and shoots 192. Oh, 94 close. I have to change cameras here, so we're going to get some more. 92. There was a 94 in there. $13, $12, $87, $26. No. Pick 15. $83, $14, $25, $01, $34, $82, $93. Oh, Lance Blood, 1 pin. 1 pin. Dang. That's it. No dice on that game. No dice. That sucks. Minus 27 is the number. $27's the number. Leader's Craig Tolsky at 2 and plus 92. He's tied with Giorgio Cleanis at plus 92. Zach Stone plus 59. Clay Reese 29. Kendall Miles 25. Noah Gallegos 21. Jim Thomas 16. Manny Farrell 13. Dallas Burks 7. Tyler Cruz 1. And Andy Kinney 1. So they're plus. To 11th. 12th is minus 1. 13th is minus 5. 14th is minus 15. And Josh Groves is the man on the number at minus 27. Aaron Stanley's minus 30 and Chris Tolsky's minus 31. They're the first two out of the number right now. I'm going to go ahead and fix one of the cameras here, put a new battery in it, and then we'll be right back.
mic'd up fact fest. Zen right now. I started off reality. Went 258, and then just went to dog shit after that. But it's okay, because I'm mic'd up now. It's all you. I think that's it. You saw that? Hey, who saw that? That was burned off the gutter. That was burned off the gutter. It what? The championship bowling? I mean, PBA. There's a PBA Junior the same week, but
How'd you bowl on this morning?
since they sponsored us,
So you barely made the cut. That's good.
is it a national qualifier? Or are you coming down to the Utah one? Yeah, October something. Oh, sorry. October. Wait, Josh. When's the Utah PBA Junior? October. Oh, August. I thought it was October.
Yeah, you're right.
Is it on the website?
PBA West Region.
Yeah.
It's on there. 15, 16.
Might be a race on.
Am I doing better this year than last year? I have none.
Okay, you're good.
Oh. Hi, Josh.
Those remind me of the Kyrie Sevens. The Kyrie Sevens. They have a similar profile. They do.
Get in there.
Like it, man?
Yeah.
He's +2 right now.
+2. You know what? That's 200 and something pins better than last year.
Thanks, Manny. Manny, trying to give you a high five.
color is
No. Not now.
Really? Here, I told you, it's gonna be a whack fest when that's in. Do you see the first one?
I'm getting it.
It's so good.
But I'm trading my 2 balls.
Get it?
Or I'm trading.
It's gonna be good with our out of box, but after you get out of box 2000, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, because I have 4 leagues like you saw, but I'm not turning my face for. My mom's keeping one of the extra songs. And then I'm trading it for.
Yeah, she got me a RSTX 2 with a 4K,
I have.
and Alex, they did a layout from Alex.
All right, I think we should have.
I haven't been able to.
think we should have a Tolsky, Craig, current leader, coming up on this pair as soon as the pair of Rayborn Kinney. Is Kinney on this pair? I don't think Kinney's on. They should be heading over here, so as soon as they do, we will see your current leader, which is also Giorgio. He's tied. Giorgio on this pair? He's bowling with Scott, so Giorgio is on this pair with Stump and Kinney. So, we guessing now? We're not guessing Manny. Yeah, it's been very fun to hear. Oh my gosh. You guys are jumping the gun here. Hey. So close, you guys. I would like match play will be fun, or whatever the eliminator. Anyway, sorry about that. Somebody keeps smacking. I don't know. Anyway, we only have one mic, so if you guys want to help us out, we can get 3 mics. Hit that dono, or send some stars. Either way, buy some merch. A lot of different ways you can help support us. I think. Want to tell the people the new thing? All right, hey, chat, who wants Kenzie to tell you about some new things? I don't even know what the new things are, so chat needs to say, let me know. They want Kenzie to tell them about the things that are new. This is also news to me, so we'll be learning at the same time. So let us know. You want Kenzie to tell you? Kenny up, lane 12. The ball needed a hook, never slowed down, skidded a couple extra feet, and never made the turn. Michael, that's correct. You did. You did indeed. Georgia goes strike, spare. Tolsky's going to be on 5 and 6. I think they go skip one, next one, skip one. All right, let's go Stump. I like Peyton. We're on 2. Peyton's next to Kinney. We'll go Stump. He's on 11. He's through 2 frames. So, you guys, I'll give you till the 5th frame. 5th frame for Stump. Oh, man, he almost hit the messenger. Didn't quite get it. We'll do Stump. He's up here on 11. Did he? Someone else almost fell. So, excuse me, Peyton Stump, PS. The score dash PS for Peyton Stump. He goes mixer 8-10. So strike 9 spare split. PS. Score dash PS. This is game 5 also. Score dash, the score you predict, dash PS for Peyton Stump. Tim Klepper says 227 PS. All that, man, it's PS, not Manny. We're not doing Manny. PS. Peyton Stump. Payton Stump. There you go. Okay, Kenzie. You did it the wrong way, so it's score dash PS, not PS dash score. Come on now. Is this? Thank you. Oh my gosh, go away. A 187 and a 187. It's looking that, Chuck, you're going to have to change yours. So I'm unliking yours and liking Greg J. Michelle, Jeff, Steve, Mike, Ashley, Kenzie, Ryan, Old Fat Man, John Reed. Fifth frame, folks. Fifth frame. This is the fourth. This is the fourth frame. Wow. Strong guy. Be strong. Any scores? Seven and 8 has been giving people fits. I have not seen anybody yet throw a good game on 7 and 8. You really got to be slow with your speed, I think. Oh. Face almost topples the whole thing. Doesn't quite come and get it. We do have Papa Clay. Jeff Takia, Papa Clay. And then, after this, we'll have Craig, your current leader. Now, it does depend on what he shot the previous game. Looks like we do have updated scores. Hold on. So scores have been updated. The cut score is now minus 24. Went up. Craig Tulski is still your leader. He's at plus 107. Clayton is at plus 84. Stone at plus 82. Jim Thomas at plus 54. Kendall Miles at plus 44. Clay Reese at plus 35. Riley Woodard plus 13. Andy Kinney plus 6. Manny Farrell plus 2. Dallas Burke minus 8. Tyler Cruz minus 9. And he is tied with Noah Gallegos, who is in 12th. 13th is Scott Archibald at minus 10. 14th, Nicholas Amrain at minus 13. And your cut scores: 15th, Isaac Rose at minus 24. Chris Tulski's the first out at minus 26. Darren Stanley minus 31. Stephen Hahn minus 40. Payton Stump minus 44. That rounds out, Jacob Dobkins rounds out your top 20, and he is at minus 46, taking 15 to tomorrow's round. Here's Georgia's about to clean up a spare, and Stump will be off. Oh, I'm just watching the replay. I didn't even realize Georgia whiffed on the 10. Just whiffed on the 10. 2-1. 179 from Big E. Latanya says 199. D. Slager says 202. 98, 83, 24. Now ready is your Scar Archman. Goes and packs 10 here at Lefties. Alexis Yama says, let's get it, Nick. Stump has now switched to reactive. That ball cuts to the face. It's at least the 3-6-10. It is the 3-6-10. Joe. Oh, man, almost stuffed a 9. Messenger comes, takes it out. Always love a good Messenger 9 pack. Miners crosses over, then I will not fall over. Let's head on over here. Dobkins, Manny Farrell. Let's mic up Manny.
Makes up for the 4-pin.
Ball change.
I'm Nova on the left lane.
Dude, the Zen,
You're throwing your Nova?
On the left lane.
the Zen was a good move. Zen was a genius. That was smart.
Okay, you're this thing.
Good shot.
Just kidding.
No, you are. Oh, hey, can you hear me? I know, I was going to ask you a question, but I don't know if they can hear me. Do you know if they can hear me? Look up if they can hear me.
What is it on other Facebook?
YouTube, Facebook, I don't know. PBA Regional. Manny, underdash, Farrell, underdash, underdash. Slide. Boom. Kendall. Yeah? You're my idol. +2.
Hear anything?
Some chatter from Manny and crew. Giorgio. What's up, Adam? What it do? What it do? Kenny now on lane 12. I flushed 4-pin. That was pretty high on the head pin. Manning on 15. He's going to cross over again and lead the 6-10, it looks like. Waiting for Payton to come up. Giorgio clears the 10-pin that time. Kenny picks up the spare, and that brings up Peyton on lane 11. Hates that ball off his hand, and it's through the phase 2, 3-6-10. Man, y'all keep, well, Big E said $170, so that might not be too far off. Sean Reed did it 187. I got an 89 in there. An 83. 98. 87 and 82 and 93. Keep going up. I don't know, this could be 160 here pretty quick. I don't know. See if Peyton can convert the spare as Archibald at the 7-pin will whiff. Stump makes the spare, and Jordy will step off. Looks like he has a shoelace loose. Over here, Scott, and let Manny talk us through this shot.
My good old butt scooch.
Maybe a little. When I'm on there, I freaking dance across the whole line. Like, I'll go this way, and then shoot. You see Benjamin Herman. Dude, hey, he's on one bad shot. He's a hooping one here. He'll 8 up on 22.
In U15 down in California, there's a kid that was bowling Ernesto, beat him in the finals. He needed 9 pins. He struck, legitimately slid across.
100, but I just shot 230.
What?
He slid, got on his knees and slid. It was so embarrassing.
Soccer.
Yeah! Go!
So what's that thing that everyone's saying?
Go! Do you play soccer?
No. He's Asian. His face called Asian. Shut up, bro.
I don't know if I'm... Can you do, hey, I can do a spin serve.
Get that nasty ball.
I can do a spin serve. I'll say when I'm not on mic'd up.
Stump will step up. Lane 12. Look. Mixer, and there's an A10. So this game, man, we keep getting some rough goes here. We keep getting some rough goes. Manny's up again. Back here to Kinney. Mixer, no, 2-8. Stump again in his 10th frame. Here he finally gets a strike. Hayden was just outside of the cut. He's 19, minus 44, 26 out of the Hayden struggled a little bit this game. What's he going to finish at? I just cannot see. Shoot 191. I wish I could see. It would make it much easier. Yes, he can shoot 191. No, he can no longer shoot 191. Now, with a spare, he's got 170. He can shoot. He's got 170. Oh. 79, he can shoot 180. 82, Michelle, close. Close. If he picks it up, it will be 180. Big E has 179, so if he whiffs this, then Big E wins. I don't see a 180 even. And he'll make it, Big E. Dang. That's sorry, Big E. Shoots 180 even. 183. Yeah, no cigar for anybody that game. Big E was 179, had it there for a second and lost it. Keith Marks says Yamtown population paid the stuff. Things are cruising along. What? Things are moving along. Let's give the people what they want. And we're going to do Manny's score. This is his first frame. And he's going to almost roll a 2-pin. So we're going to do Manny. So MF, Manny Farrell. Guess the score. It's game 6 of 8 now. We will give away a t-shirt. Don't worry. Now, in the 8th game, we'll just do whoever's closest. Manny Farrell, so score dash MF. Score dash MF. Wait, under dash? Is that the same as underscore now? No. Did I say under dash? I did not mean to if I said. So Manny, MF, 204. Kenzie says 204. MF, score dash MF. And it'll be down here. Craig Tolsky should come on this side. This is where they are still on game 5, so be aware of that. 212 from Big E, 219 from Lion Willis. So understand those guys, these are all still on game 5, and Andy is on game 6. 198, says Old Fat Man. Again, if you guys are not, Alan says 188. All right. You got it. Yeah, I know, right? Hopefully that doesn't happen to Manny. These guys are on game. Archibald Cleanas, they're on game 6. As well as Manners, his crossing pair. Papa Clay here on lane 8. Clay, I believe, made the cut. He and Cam Foster made cut at the Masters. Messenger Messenger takes out the 10, leaves the 7. Chuck's gonna go low, 176, 199, 224 from Jenna J. Nay, 210 from Jeff Massey. 213. Papa Clay makes the spare. Send on over. Manning. So Manny misses wide right. Leaves the, oh, that 8-pin fell. Watching the replay now. Eight-pin fell, and it's just the baby split. So makeable. John says 211 MF. I was watching the replay. Clean is set to go now. Pax 10 for Giorgio on lane 17. Richie, he's going to pack 10 as well. That ball is really good from him. And there's Papa Clay. And Jeff T. And Danny Keeney. Andy, and then Clay, and then Jeff. Andy. Mixer, Messenger, bang, got it. I'm over here to Jeff. Gonna cross over, and it's going to leave him a 9-pin, and then play Reese. Clay, no Messenger help there. Messenger goes even in front of the rake. Now we need a deadwood. Head over here for Manny.
Hey.
I'm gonna video your shot.
Hey.
You did it two hands. Yeah, there we have it. I'm down Wednesday night. 7-8.
What do you got right now?
I'm at minus 99. That's a tough shot.
Yeah, that's pretty tough.
I had last shot to myself. I go over the 10 board.
Yeah.
Just like a house shot. Yeah, I know Nicholas too, so I'm going to go out.
Yeah. He's gonna ask for a picture.
Hey, yo,
What's your name?
Matthew.
Matthew. Friends of Manny?
Yeah, I'm better than him.
He's better than me.
Yeah, I met him yesterday. Following this bowling on Instagram, Facebook. I saw his name on the roster. I was like, hey. Yeah. I'm gonna see you. I thought I was fan, like, hey, just been my friend.
Want me to
Take a picture?
Yeah, sure, dude.
Hey.
Person. It's based. I'm bowling for bragging rights, pretty much. Hey, what'd I tell you?
Yeah.
I got another picture.
I didn't bowl today.
I got another picture.
I was going to see celebration thing last night, so I didn't get to not home until 6 o'clock.
Hey, I got another picture with Nick. Matthews took a picture of me and Nick again. Oh, you should have got on my phone, dude. Thank you, Nick. Nick said good shot. Dude, I told you. He's a cool guy. I think he's on the spectrum, but he's really cool. I didn't know he was bowling this. I thought he just came down to watch. Yeah, but Josh was down. He's pretty good. He's made a couple cuts.
All right, that's Manny Farrell. That was his last shot. So entries are closed. Entries are closed. So actually, Manny's bowling pretty good. That's a Bach. Greg Dolsky. Clean up the twig. He's going to throw it to the face. He's going to meet these two pairs that have not been friendly to a lot of people. Kendall's coming up too, so we're going to see his final 2 games, I believe. Tyler Cruz about to step up here. Manny struck again, so Manny has a 3-bagger now. So an idle is in a flat 10. Clay about to step up as well. He's going to pack 10 with an idle Helios. Jeff T standing there as well. So Manny might be breaking the Madden curse. The Sports Illustrated curse, as Jeff said. See what Manny went, I believe, strike. I think he went strike, or it might have been spare open 3-bag. We'll bring it back as he's about to take off. I missed Jeff. Let's get Jeff. He probably would have appreciated me not coming back. That was not a great ball from Jeff Tekian. No. That brings up Manny on lane 20. Okay, so he did go spare open 3-bagger. Scores look like they've been updated. The current cut's minus 29. Kent, is the leader on there plus 159? Needs to be updated. Manny, that ball needs to hook. Mixer to a 10. He's frustrated on a 3-bagger to leave that split. So the cut now is minus 29. That's Michael Fitzgerald. Your leader is still Craig Tolsky by about 40 pins. Then it's George Oklinas at plus 98. Zach Stone sits third at plus 98. So actually he's tied for second. Fourth place, Jim Thomas at plus 89. Fifth place, Caleb Miles at plus 66. Manny Farrell's in sixth at plus 41. Seventh is Tyler Cruz at plus 22. And eighth is Isaac Rose at plus 5. Ninth is Clay Reese at minus 10. 10th is Riley Woodard at minus 12. 11th is Noah Gallegos at minus 19. 12th is Dallas Burke at minus 24. 13th is Andy Kinney at minus 24, so actually he's tied for 12. 14th is Christopher Tolsky at minus 29. And lastly, 15th is Michael Fitzgerald at minus 29, so he's actually tied for 14th. Just out of the cut, 16th through 20th to round him out, is Nicholas Areen at minus 32. Jeremy Rayborn at minus 36. Stephen Hahn at minus 38. Scott Archibald at minus 42. In 20th place, Darren Stanley minus 46. They're all pretty close. The cut's minus 29. And 24th place, Payton Stuff, is minus 64. So 34 pins isn't a ton with a couple to play. Let's go take a look at Papa Clay here. He's working off of a spare. Looks like a good ball, and it is. 10 back. Tyler Cruz. Oh, man, I don't even have it up. Boom. Well, probably should have. He would have appreciated me not putting it up. All right, so, but Craig Tolsky, he's your leader on lane 9. Strike lane 9. What is he working? He goes 9 spare, 9 spare. Nope. Sorry, he goes open strike. It is Luke Gregory. 9 spare, 9 spare, 9 miss. Tolsky steps up. Josh Groves is with this pairing as well. So Tolsky is your leader currently. Tolsky packs 10. That's a good shot. Lane is currently sitting third. Andy Kinney, oh my gosh, is 13th, so he's in the number currently. Lane is again is second, plus 98. He's tied with Zach Stone. Zach Stone not on camera. He's down either on the very high end or the very low end here. Lane is packs 10. That's a good shot. Manny Farrell also in the number. He is 6th. There's 9 spare open, 3 bagger open strike. So he needs to cut a couple strikes here to get enough out of this game. Then over to Jeff Takia. I know there's a lot of Takia fans out there. Goes ahead and cleans up the spare. Now Manny comes in. So Manny working off a strike, really wants to see a double here. Manny on the strike. Your lane 20. It's like Zen in or R62. Can't tell. That ball looks pretty good though, and it is dead flush. We'll mic up Manny for his 10th frame, but you know he's on a double. You can see him get a little quieter. It's starting to get more and more focused. I feel like that just kind of happens naturally to all good athletes, competitors. That as the pressure starts to sink in. Starting to get a little more reserved. Still, looser than most adults would be, or older folk, but definitely quieter than he was at the beginning of his block, and it makes sense. He's sitting 6th with some pretty big names. Let's go, Adam. Let's go in. Let's see Jeff Takia, and then we'll... Oh, my goodness, the yawns, bruh. Jeff steps up on a clean rack. Oh, trips a 4-7 out. That's a nice shot from Jeff. Rayborn. Mixer crumbles half the bucket. Ooh, 3/4 down. And that will bring up Clay on lane 11. Bang, got it. Drops the 7-10 lead. What's up? Nope. This is game 6. All right, Manny steps up. On Manny. So there's Manny. almost double jumped Jacob Dobkins with these PBA courtesy rules. It is a pair to your left and a pair to your right that you must give courtesy to, from what I understand. He's going to back off completely, reset. Good veteran move. This is an important shot. Set up the 10th frame on a 3-bagger. Would like to shoot a big score and keep himself well within the number. And McElliott mixes one up there on lane 21. Nice. All right, here's Manny, lane 19. Big shot. Trips a little, needs a shim. Oh my God, this shim. I don't know what happened, but he did not love it off his hand. Had some approach issues. The ball went dead straight, frozen rope. And that could have been a result of the stick, or it could have been some sort of foul line adjustment. But the ball does not move, shims. And it's 10 back, and Manny now has a 3-bagger going in the 10th frame. So it's 9 spare open, 3-bagger open, 3-bagger. That sets himself up wonderfully. Craig Tulski is now getting eaten by these two pairs. These two title pairs have not been friendly. You can see the scores are there to show it. Tyler Cruz struggling, Craig Tulski struggling, Gregory struggling. A lot of people struggling on these two pairs. So depending on what Giorgio does, which Giorgio is right here, what did he shoot? Giorgio shoot 270? Well, there's two big scores on there. I doubt Giorgio shot $140. Maybe someone can corroborate that. I doubt Giorgio shot to 140. So if that's the case, Tulski could lose the lead right here because that's massive. That is big. All right, Manny's 10th frame. Where the mic? Manny on a 3-bagger. Tell real well just how focused and quiet he's got. I mean, before a lot, 2 games ago, it was really light chit chat. And now he is very focused on making the next shot. Here it comes. With an approach issue. The first one was probably the most important. He's going to be just fine with whatever score he gets out of this.
Come on.
Makes a spare. All right, good game, man.
310. Huh? I can never pick up a 310, but I just did. What were you going to do if you made the cut?
I made the cut at 12:40. I don't have to pay at the race.
What do you do with all this?
$220 on the nose. Anybody guess that? 11, 13, 98, 12, 19. Willis. Oh, man, he left the split. He could have easily shot 219, but he picked it and does not shoot 219. 88, 98, 83, 24. Nope. 86-10, 24-99, 76. No dice again. Very good, Manny. Very good game, though. Yeah. Manny will go to plus. Oh. This fell. Woo, that was scary. So he'll go to plus 61. Pretty dang solid. Back over here. These guys are only about halfway through their 6th game. I'm going to go on a break here. I'm going to leave it here with you guys. I'm going to go on a break. Leave it here on your current leader. I don't know if he'll be leading after this game. I think Giorgio shot huge. But I'll be right back, and I appreciate you all tuning in. We'll be doing another guess at next game, the next 2 games. If we don't have a winner next game, it will be whoever is closest, and we will be giving away a t-shirt. Thanks, guys. All right, I'm back, folks. What it do? What it do? Man, they're not even done. The hill. We know Gio shot 260. So, and Gio was 61 pins behind Polsky. Polsky needs to shoot deuce. And he's going to need to strike here if he wants to do that. Error here is going to make that very difficult. If he punches out, he'd have 34, 64, and 94. Shoot 24 if he punches. If he doesn't, I think he could shoot 0, right? It's a big game for our current leader. His lead is in jeopardy. Tyler Cruz is up there. He's in 7th, just behind Manny. Manny shot 220. So we know Manny's up there now. That ball's going to miss the head pin. Tyler clearly frustrated with that shot. And he's having just an implosion of a game. And Tolsky really needing a strike here if he wants to maintain the lead that he has. Is it to hook? It doesn't. Does it 10 fall? It does not. I think that basically eliminates Tolsky's chance of shooting 200. I don't think that he'll pick the 210. He might, but I don't think he will. Cruz has a disaster game. Barrel bowls well. I don't know what Kendall shot or is shooting. Kendall's currently in the 10th frame. He's just off camera here. See if I can get this. Kendall he's got 0-4. He can shoot 214. So it's a big shot for, it's a fill ball at this point. He went 9 spare. This is his fill. He's waiting it out. 5. So, Kendall is probably going to jump. I don't know what Thomas shot or Zach Stone. Clean his shot 260, so he's going to pull away from Kendall a little bit. Manny will make up some ground to Kendall. Not enough, though. It'll be about even. Clay was sitting 9th at -10. Clay just shot 236, if I'm not mistaken. So that will put him into the +20. And he's going to jump Tyler Cruz for sure. And he'll be just under Manny and Kendall, depending on what Jim Thomas does. So a shake-up in the leaderboard as your leader has a rough game, and Tyler Cruz in 7th also has a rough game. Well, others having a pretty solid game. 7, 8, 9, 10 have been very difficult pairs so far today. Seen very few people have a good game on them, and it doesn't look like anybody will shoot 200 this game. This is going to mix one up. You don't love that reaction, but at this point, I'm just trying to damage control. Tolsky on 10. Which one? Was it this squad? Stump, Hayden. I don't think anyone was really close. They shot like 160 or something. You bowled on these pairs, 7, 8, 9, 10, and no one's bowled good on 7, 8. You're probably pretty close as far as everybody else goes, but yeah, he bowled good. Excuse me. So our championship bowling Facebook page on YouTube and the PBA Northwest Region Facebook page. Tulski does not convert the 210 on the previous frame, goes 9 in the 10th, and now he can max 179. Make the spare and throw the 10 pin all the way up, halfway up the lane. He's got, is that 160? Oh my gosh. So he has 160, 70, shoot bucky. So he is going to relinquish the lead to Giorgio, who shot 80 pins better than he did. So Giorgio will lead this tournament by 20. Pretty crazy turnaround. Go from leading to second place and leading by a lot, leading by 60 to out of the lead in a game. But bowling will do that to you when you catch bad pairs like this one. This pair has not been good. All right, game was game 6 winding down. Game 7 coming at you here in just a moment. Kid snacking, bruh. Spider-Man's girlfriend says Jeff T. This is Faja. Okay, say less. Say less, Spider-Man's girlfriend. There's your Faja. He's a shim. Oh, ow, wow. Rolls him forward. He has no idea. Faja's got the roll, man. He's got the roll. Kenny steps up, lane 22. It's crazy how well this pattern has held up. The guys have not moved. You saw Manny say he got too far left too quick, changed to that Zen, moved right, and clearly was the right move. As he's shot pretty well. And he was struggling a little bit when he had moved in. So pretty cool to see. It's been a long time since we've seen a pattern hold up like it has this weekend. As Giorgio box on lane 23. Giorgio will be our new leader. He'll be off camera, though. Well, the real fight really is where Michael Fitzgerald, Christopher Tulski, Jeremy Rayborn, and Nicholas Armenian are. And Rayborn is over here. Stumped. Looks like he went runaway Brooklyn to strike there, if I'm not mistaken. Hindle is now in front of us. He's in this pair. Here's the 13-14. So our next game, we're going to pick Kendall. So KM. Score dash KM. Score dash KM. For those still tuning in. I know, right? So score dash, KM, there's Kendall Miles. You have to his fourth frame to get your pick. And he's through one. So you got 3 frames here getting your score. A lot of people have been close. If you get on this one, someone wins this one. We won't do one in the 8th game, but if no one wins here, the 8th game will be whoever is closest. Head on over here. Takia is going to be first to go. Can he double up? Almost does it the same way, but not quite. Back here, the Cruz makes the spare. Kendall really taking his time to focus here. But to me, this seems like he may not have bowled the greatest last game. If that's the case, it can hurt him because there are some people below him that did bowl very well. And the scores have upped. Kendall steps up. So your cut number 16. That's Stephen Hahn. Leader, Giorgio Clean is plus 167. Second, Greg Tolsky plus 139. Third, Jim Thomas. See Kendall here. That ball crosses over. Kendall really out of sorts here. Thomas plus 121. Zach Stone plus 111. Kendall shot a good game last game, actually. He goes to plus 80. Manny goes to plus 61. Jeremy Rayborn shoots himself, has a big game. Shoots himself up into the top 10 and 7th, plus 43. Scott Archibald goes to plus 36. Isaac Rose, 31. Clay Reese, 26. It's pretty stacked right there. Riley Woodard, plus 7. Noah Gallegos, plus 5. Christopher Tolsky, plus 4. Cruz at minus 15, and 15th place is Stephen Hahn at minus 16. To round out your top 20, Kendall makes a spare, is Dallas Burke. He's the first one out at minus 30. Peyton Stuff at minus 32. Andy Kinney at minus 36. Michael Fitzgerald at minus 46. And 20th place is Ryan McGuire at minus 47. So it is still pretty tight down there near the cut line. JT, Isaiah. KM, son. Where'd you get JT? Kendall Miles. Kendall Miles. Leila Takia. $163. Mr. Yuck says $179. Ryan says, Ashley says 192. Lennox crosses over and strikes. 225. Let's see Zach Stone. Is he here yet? No one on the other Facebook page. Zach Stone has joined us. We'll head on over here. Jeff real quick. He misses the spare. Come over to Zach real quick. Next Stone. Ooh. Oh, okay. Almost lets the 4-9. And the 4-pin falls from Messenger. So that's a good break. Dallas Burke at the 210. Will make the spare. Spare. Rick Dolsky. Second place currently. After a pretty rough 6th game. Who's going to be first? Kendall or Craig? Kendall first. Going to bowl it up the right side, and the 10-pin does not fall. Wow. Tolsky almost leaves the 4-7-9. The 9-pin gets tripped. Poor Kendall. All right, let's go back to Clay. Clay Paxton. Poor Kendall. That 10-pin still moving. It is still moving. I don't know how that didn't fall. Clearly got hit fairly well. It did not fall. Zach Stone just left at 7 pin. Gary Lennox is going to be up. A bucket. This is the last frame to get your guesses in. Michelle Massey says 182. Jeff says 188. Bobby says 222. Tanya says 203. Dave Sliger says 189. Big E says 201. Now Kendall in his 4th frame. This will be the last frame to get it in. 25, Steve Brown says. That's high flush. Kendall's found a little bit of something. Jeff packs 10. There you go. Spider-Man's girlfriend. And back over to Zach Stone, Ricky McBeth, and Dallas Burke. As they are just under halfway through the penultimate game qualifying. Next stone packs in. Dallasburg the spare. Doesn't convert the split. Looks like we had a scoring correction. Jeremy Royborn has fallen out of the top 10. I haven't updated mine. We reverted back. Yeah, Ray Morton's in 7th for a big game. Be interesting. Head on over here to Gary Lennox. Huh? Kendall stepping up, lane 11. Lisa Hook a lot. It does. Wow. A little bit of room there. Doing the old Ron Moore line. He knows it. He knows he just got away with one. That was wide right. I had ditch written all over it, and it chose to take a left turn and just absolutely rip the pocket. Go dad, Jeff Tequila. That's a spare here. Everybody in? Everybody get in? Perfect. Everybody's in for the t-shirt. Stump. Good ball. That's Clay. Packs 10. Now Jeff. Richie Myers now stepping up. Back over here to see Cruz's effort. Cruz just inside the cut line by a pin. Well, over 16th place. 16th place is 14 pins to the good over Dallas Burke. That's Stephen Hott. Cruz is minus 15, just a pin better than Hott. But Cruz, though, has a solid game going. 13-14 has been a decent pair. But 7, 8, 9, 10 is not. They have been very difficult. Very difficult. Rooney will pack 10, so he's on. He went double open strike. Now Kendall, we know this is your T-shirt, your path to a T-shirt right here. Kendall. Ball's left into shim, it doesn't, and he's going to leave the 3-4-7. That's not a split you want to see. See if he can make this. We'll get one. Like I don't know if he needed the pins. I probably would have taken count there. To be honest. Jeff just struck right there. I missed it. Back to Tyler Cruz, and then we'll get Zach Stone, who's about to be up after Dallas Burke. Who's 4 pins. Lennox. Runaway Brooklyn 5-pin will stand. Who's going to be first? Zach Stone or Kendall? Zach Stone or Kendall? Looks like Zach Stone will be first to go, so we'll head on over here. Zach currently sits 4th place. So in that Pink Widow, it didn't quite turn the corner, and he's going to be left with the 2-pin. Over here, Kendall ready to roll. Coming off of an open with double open, spare, double open. Ball needs to hook, it doesn't, and he's going to leave left with a 2-10 unless the 2 gets rolled. It does not. So Kendall left with what will most likely be 2 opens back to back. Oh, pattern getting tough. Looks like in doesn't look good. So the guys are really working to keep their break point to the right. And you can definitely tell as Lennox whiffs on the 5-pin. Ouch. You can definitely tell Kendall is trying everything he can to stay where he's at. Every trick in the book with his wrist to make it to where he does not have to move. That must be how bad moving left is. Whiff on the 2-10. Jeff waiting to roll here. Just a moment. They're waiting on, there's nobody bowling even close to Jeff. All right, there we go. Gonna tug that one a little bit. It's gonna go left of the head pin and leave the 1-2-8. Excuse me, 1-3-9. So complete opposite side. Lennox then strikes. So goes with 5-pin. Trip 6-10. The life of a lefty here at Westies. In order to take a look at Tyler Cruz. Ooh, you got a Ted pin on a pretty decent ball. Up steps Kendall. He goes open, spare, double, open. So Kendall really needs a lot of strikes here. Make so that he doesn't lose a lot of spots, because he's in jeopardy of losing some spots. Kendall really needs to find something here. I don't know how viable what he's trying to do is. You really have to ace this shot to make it work. And that ball's not bad, and it completely misses it. Now we have the 1-2-8. So I don't know what he must have. I would say that he probably got caught by what that ball did in the fifth frame, where he missed it right and it hooked, and that ball wasn't missed nearly as far right, and it didn't hook at all. So I don't know. When you have ball reaction like that, you throw a pretty decent ball and you miss the head pin. I don't know if you're in the right spot. Obviously, there's a reason that they're up there and I'm back here. But just at this point, the amount of time that I've sat behind the camera and watched ball reaction over and over again, it becomes clear what is good and what is not good. Zach Stone will get the hit he was looking for. No. Well, we have it updated through 6. Let's go to it. Well, why did it keeps reverting back? I don't know why. BBA's website gets a little funny sometimes. And the second shot, trip 9 pin. He's happy about it. Back over here. Kendall's about to step up. I need spare. Kendall can now max for 29, 59, 89 if he were to punch. Pretty close to that. 89. That's not as MF. I don't know who MF is. Oh, yeah, trips a 9 pin. Gets a hit there. So 189 is what Kendall's looking at right now. It's staring him in the face. That's Dave Slager. Dave Slager if he punches. That's Ryan Willis. He does not. $82, Michelle could be close. 88, that could be close. $203 is not anymore. $201 is not an option anymore. So a couple of you are going to be pretty close here. See what Craig Tolsky's doing. On the head pin, trips the 6 out, and that was almost a 4-6 split. Gets away with that one. Bang. I don't know who that is, but he just picked a 6, 7, 10. With Hahn. Hahn is right here. So your cut man, Stephen Hahn, is right here in front of us on 17. Mr. Josh Groves. On has a pretty good game going. It strikes, spare, spare, strikes, spare, spare, strike, strike, and looking at a fairly makeable spare here. She will convert, so move it over here. Kendall using the phase 2 that yours truly brought for him. This man's forgot his ball at work, so your boy had to bring it for him. So if he makes money, do I, on this ball, do I request a portion of it? I think so. Cruz is going to split. Cruz has struggled here, especially as they've broken down. Kendall up on a strike. Really looking to control some of the damage that was done with the splits. Ball's left off his hand, hates it. Runaway Brooklyn. And he's not enthused about it. All right, Kendall. He's a strike here. Dave Slager's looking pretty good if he could strike here. That runaway Brooklyn really helped him out. Ball's a better ball. Looks early on him. Oh, bang. Trips a 4-9 late. Dave Slager. Yeah, Brian, they are on the PBA's website. They're on the PBA's website. So Dave Slager. Someone was a $188, wasn't they? So I have an 89. I think someone was an 88. Yeah, no, that's Manny. They don't count. 82, yep, Jeff Massey. So a strike here. Dave Slager wins 9 here. Massey wins. And it will be 9. Kendall shoots 188. And that goes to Jeffrey Massey. He's the winner of your t-shirt. .188 for Kendall. So he made a move in and left a 10 pin. Dave Slager misses out by a single pin. Jeffrey Massey is going and is getting a t-shirt. Let's go in. Bound to happen. It happened in the exact same amount of time earlier this morning. In the 7th game, someone correctly predicted Lizzie's score. Because she chopped the 310 and Kendall 10 pin there. And Jeff at Jeff's Pro Shop is the benefactor of that 10 pin. All right, last game to go. One to go, boys. Sir, change that over to game 8 of 8. Final game for qualifying. You know, Stephen Hahn's not the number. It's Michael Fitzgerald. See, what the hell keeps happening? See, mine reverted back. That's happened like 3 times. It is minus 16, but my internet browser keeps reverting back to whatever it was before. Why? Game 8 of 8. Finally. Blaze Bishop, you got this, I'm thinking. Who's Blaze Bishop? I'm telling Kendall he owes me. He owes, man. All right, Kendall with 9 spare. I took a little break, had to go walk her off. He's moved further right and starting to throw it even harder. I don't know if that's the play. It's one of the things I wish Kendall would do sometimes. Is he does this a lot, and I know it's hard, but I'm really slow hooking. If you can get in and get slow, that's why Gio's doing really, really good. And just trying to force this, and it just doesn't look like it's working. 180 is a good, bad game. You just can't keep having them. You gotta figure something out. Moved in and it went through the face. I don't know. I'm not bowling, so it's really hard to tell. Maybe he feels he doesn't have the equipment or whatever it is. Clearly he doesn't feel comfortable moving in. So I don't really know what the play is. I wouldn't do it with face 4. I would go with a cleaner solid is where I would go personally. Phase 2 is a little too early. IMHO. See, the stupid one went back, reverted back. Freaking PBA website, man. Mayan. There's Jeff Tequila. I do not. I have not seen it in a long time. Oh, Richie make that nice little split. Want me to call it? I wasn't. Takia is going to miss left there wildly. So, got Cagle, Burt, Stone, Fitzgerald. Fitzgerald was on a 3-bagger. Just waiting on updated scores. We have them. We have them. They're here. Updated scores. Woodard is the cut at -6, and it is a tight one down on the cut line. So your leader still, Giorgio Cleanis, by about 60. At +194, Jim Thomas, +138, Craig Tulsky, +127, Zach Stone, +125. So those 3 are pretty tight. And then you have to make a pretty big leap. Kendall, who's +68. Isaac Rose, who's +66. Manny Farrell, who's +42. Scott Archibald, who's +39. Chris Tolsky, who's +31. In 10th place is Clay Rees at +25. So that grouping is within 40 of each other. 11th is Peyton Stumpf, +4. Jeremy Rayborn is 12th at +2. Andy Kinney, +1, is 13th. Jake Dobkins is 14th at -1, and your cut number is Riley Woodard at -6. Outside looking in, that's Tyler Cruz. He's 10. He's 4 back of the number at -10. 17th is Stephen Hahn, who's -13. Noah Gallegos is -25. 18th. 19th, Nicholas Armin, -44. And finally, Michael Fitzgerald sits 20th. At -52, and he's actually tied with Dallas Burke for that spot. So I would say 18th, 16th, 17th, 18th have a realistic shot of potentially getting in, with 11th through 12th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, and 15 very easily could slip and bowl themselves out of this one. Zach Stone's 4th place currently. Do we have anybody else here? That's Cagle. Burke. Who's kind of close, not really. Stone Messenger got it. Bang. Clip that, baby. Ricky Macbeth, Gary Lennox. Gary Lennox isn't close. Lennox has really struggled today, actually. Gallegos is close. He's a -25. This is him right here. 3610. Almost chops it. Gets a break. Chops everything out. Justin Wyman. He's not necessarily close either. Only not close. Ferguson. Not really close either. Over here, Cruz is the outside looking in by 4, so he needs a big game. And that's going to be something he's going to need to do a couple more times. The strike open double. Jordan Croft. Not necessarily close. Luke Gregory, also not necessarily close. Josh Groves. Josh Groves 6, 23rd, 77, 80 back of the number, 60 back of the number. He's being massive. Magaro, a surprising performance from him. He sits 30th place at -118, so he's really struggling. Last few people we have Jeff Takia, not necessarily close. This is the spare there. Jim Thomas, he is in 2nd place right now. Clay Reese is in the top 15. Jim Thomas since 2nd place. Freaking reverted back again. I knew I was seeing something. Gosh darn it, I knew I was. Thomas Jeff-Kia, Jeremy Rayborn, he sits 12th, +2, and he's 8 in. So it's very tight right there. And Tyler Cruz could easily slip into this with a bad game from anyone from 11th, which is Peyton Stumpf, who's just off camera on 23. Han. Krystolski, yeah, he did not bowl good. He's got him. He did not start very good. I remember that game did not look good. All right, I gotta go change the battery, and I'll be right back. All right. Back over to your Kindle. You went 9 spare, double 9 spare, or 3-bagger 9 spare. Really just firing it up the gutter. He's moved even further right now. Now it's looking a little more sustainable. Lennox, who isn't necessarily close. Lagos is, though. Looks like Woodard is finished. Oaks on 1, 2, 3, and 4 are done. Lagos will not strike. Head on over here. Thomas is stepping up. He's currently second place. Papa Reese, he 10 pins. He's gonna whiff it. Ball bounces out of the gutter, takes out the 10. We'll have to get a scoring correction there on 19 and 20. Sounds like Woodard shot a $180. So we'll go to minus 26. So he might have just pulled himself out. And the Cruz might have just gotten himself a break. There is Cruz. There's Cruz. He's here. Cruz also shot a $180. He would not jump Woodard. I don't think we still have Han, which is here. Han just 2-8. Kindle goes through the face. Fair spare 3-bagger 9. Back to Cruz. Han is minus 13. So even, he would jump Woodard. Cruz, ball's left, does not shim. He's going to leave 3-6. He's throwing a solid game, though. It's not look like a 180 game unless, well, still, he's pacing for about a $190. So Cruz needs to make this and probably double to give himself a little bit of a breathing room. They came a long way in the arc. That's crazy. Craig Tolsky currently sits third place after leading for a lot of this tournament. That look just went away. That ball did not stay on line. Crosses over. He's going to get a nice break. That look just went away very quickly. They had Dragon out here last year, and you're going to see, you were seeing a whole lot of different people. Giorgio, I believe, led that tournament still, but kind of fell off there. Didn't make it to the final match on that Dragon. He's kind of got the game for it. The little slow wheel, and the amount of volume of oil, you kind of need that speed. Be slow. Giorgio definitely didn't start off hot, but as they've broken down and the move to go left is there. Only if you slow down, Giorgio has that game to make it work. Kendall's up on the right side. He's got a $166. He can shoot 216. Oh, that's a good strike. So we can have 96, 06, 16, 26. I'm sorry. I'm sure Kendall will gladly take a 226 and remain in the top 5. Just behind Dax Stone, who's right here in just 4-pin. Well, Stone shot 224, so Kendall won't be jumping him at all, and in fact, wouldn't have mattered. Stone was plus 125, so Stone's going to be happily into the top 4, depending on what he does with Tolsky. Tolsky's here. Well, he's on a 7-bagger. Chris Tolsky's on the front 7. Lane 18. Have to notify Kinsey to go put a black cloud here soon. Gotta capture that moment. Tolsky steps up, lane 18. That'll end his string of strikes. He went Brooklyn, and that one goes to the face. Tolsky won't be passed up. Stone will stay where he's at. My computer's reverted back again. Tolsky will stay where he's at. Stone will stay where he's at. Jim Thomas is bowling with Clay. Han. Manny will be in. Got that mic on you, Manny? Got the mic on you? Oh, you just didn't. So Han is on the outside looking in. Cruz has a mediocre game. Woodard did not have a good game going. Han. Press and hold it. It's unplugged over here. It's unplugged over here. Han probably is not going to be making it. Thomas. Well, Jim actually is having the worst game of the two. Jim might fall. Well, yeah, Jim probably will fall to Craig Tolsky. Tolsky could potentially take over the lead, depending on what Giorgio just shot. You know what Giorgio shot? Giorgio would have had a shot really bad for Tolsky to jump in. Jim Thomas definitely won't. Clay sits 10th at plus 25. Not far enough away from the cut to be in the cruise control, but a strike here would alleviate a lot of stress. Takia mixer strike. White. High flush, 4-pin does not fall. Ouch. Kendall's game is done. He shot 203. Kendall shoots 203. Lennox can max 191. These games are all done. Gallegos did not shoot well enough to get himself in. Where's Cruz? Cruz. Cruz was on this side, I think. And he's really the only other one. Kenny, I don't have. Rayborn, we had. Rayborn's here. Rayborn does not get the 10-pin to fall. He's going to have a not good game. Did a shoe like a 160 over there with the Rayborn cap, and that's not going to help. I don't know. The cut may drop a little bit, depending on what Dobkins and Kenny did and Stump. I don't know what Kenny, Stump, or Dobkins did. And we're waiting to see Tyler Cruz's finish. Han didn't bowl good enough. The Legos didn't bowl good enough. I don't know about Nick or Michael that didn't. I don't think they bowled well enough. So, cut could drop quite a bit here. What's up, bro? Huh? Good. Good ball, man. You worked your ass. It looked like you worked your ass off. Yeah, I saw you were fucking flame throwing that thing. Gio's the only one I've seen make it look good. Yeah. All or nothing with that. It's gonna be tight there at the bottom. Ooh, oh man, he was clinching there. That could have been chopping. Not good. He shoots 81-91. So I think Rayborn, I believe, don't quote me on this, but I believe he fell. Well, he's right here. He's finishing up his game. If he doesn't punch, then he may just fall below Woodard. It's a strike. So he has 69 now. I think that is going to take it to where Woodard is out. Rayborn would beat him. Rayborn may make this cut. That's high flush for Jeff. And Thomas trying to get off of this and go to tomorrow as fast as he can. Just sitting second, he's going to shoot a game around the 150 to 80 range. balls to the face, he is done. He's going to need to find an answer or when the lanes get like this. Oh, Ray bore 7s, and he's not happy about it. He knows he needs every hit. He shoots 79. On. I don't know what's happening here with our focus. Focus back. Come on. You got it. You got it. Come on, camera. Oh, no. Come on. We believe. Come on. So close. Just won't focus. Hold it over here for Groves until that camera decides it wants to refocus itself. And there it is. Thank you, camera. Gosh. It's 79 for Rayborn. Han has 67 right now. Really use a strike here. Needs the extra 10 pins, he gets it. So Han trying to find himself in the number here. It's 57, 67. He shoots 77. Right? Am I tripping on that? Does he have 157 now? Don't know if that's enough to jump Cruz because Rayborn's going to fall a little bit. I really don't know what Dobkins, Kenny, and Stumpf do. That's the issue. And they're all right there. Play face splits. Yeah, Kendall and I were just talking. I don't know if you guys could hear what he was saying. Giorgio's really the only one that's been able to get in and make it look good, and he's not really that in. He's just able to manipulate his ball roll. Play, you can see he's kind of all or nothing. It's either strike or split, and there's just not a ton of in between. What are you doing? Ken, what are you doing? Curious. Leads. But he didn't win. What's up, man? We have 7 through 22. If I made 1.5 more shots a game, I'd probably get 160, maybe 140 at least. Apparently, there's going to be a roll. I turned 240 into 220, and I turned 220 into Josh Blanchard, the Northwest Regional Tour Manager, came and confirmed. Looks like we have confirmed everybody else's scores, and we know that there's going to be a roll-off. It'll be had on 13 and 14. As everybody finishes up. So stay in your seats because there's going to be a roll-off, apparently. I don't know where it's at. The scores don't, unfortunately, update live. Do wish they did, but they don't. It is what it is. But at least they told us that it'll be a roll-off, and it'll be on 13 and 14. Who's it going to be, though? I don't know. Who's it going to be? I don't know. Do you have an idea? Chat? What do we think? Who's the roll-off?
was very easy to open up. Super easy. 3 of my 10 frames, struck it together. I like 5 flush knees, and first shot at 10, like, and then I go back to it. I go flush immediately. So, like, it was shocking to me how sensitive it was. Because, like, you know, our thing, like, you go flush, my flush, like,
Anyone not making the final, thank you very much for competing, and thank you to Jason and staff at Championship Bowling for doing live stream this weekend. Again, give us 5 minutes, and I'll have our official top 15.
I like it. Yeah, we're going to try to play golf, but apparently it's supposed to rain. So, I don't know.
Okay, sounds like minus 19 is the number.
Is it?
And
It makes me happy.
I don't know who that is. Who is it going to be? But unofficially, it's minus 19. I feel like Josh has a pretty good feel for where it's going to be. Guys, don't go home. There's a lot of you right now in the chat. And it sounds like this is where that match will be held on 13 and 14. So fortunately, it's a good camera. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching. Just in a moment, we'll have that roll off as soon as it's ready to roll, and we have Sports Official. Just want to take some time and say thanks for watching. If you want to support us, you can send stars through Facebook on our Championship Bowling Facebook page, or donations through YouTube. They help us out a ton when you do. You can also buy our merch, which you can find on championship-bowling.com. It's all linked in the descriptions of our videos, so go watch it. Go take a look. Also, the Championship Bowling Masters, $5,000 guaranteed to the winner. That is September 16th through the 18th in northern Utah, Spare Time Lanes in northern Utah. So we have a vision for what the tournament's going to look like, and it's going to be like nothing that we've ever seen before. And we're very excited to show that for you. So get signed up. Again, championship-bowling.com. That website's basically dedicated to the tournament and what it's going to look like. Mobile food trucks, activities, games, as well as a $5,000 winner tournament. Prize fund with 128 individual entries is about $121,000. It's a big prize fund. We've got some added money from those around us. So check it out, please. We're excited to bring that to you. That is our crown jewel currently. Oh, prepays. If you prepay for that tournament, the first 50, we have 44 left. So I think 6 people have prepaid. If you're one of those first 50 that prepay, you will receive a $15 gift card at Rumby Island Grill. So you can get lunch or dinner or lunch or dinner on Friday or Saturday during the tournament. Or Friday, Saturday or Sunday, excuse me. We're excited for it. And it's going to be pretty damn cool. We put a lot of work and effort into it. To bring this vision of what a bowling tournament could be to life, and we hope to make this a can't-miss event eventually. And I think we're anticipating a few touring professionals to be in attendance at this tournament, to be competing. So if you want to bowl alongside them, I would definitely check out the tournament and subscribe to the mailing list. Just saying. Should know here scores in just a moment as far as what this roll-off will entail. Nothing official yet, but we wait. Put out in the chat, how many of you are coming to the Championship Bowling Masters? How many of you are planning on coming to the Championship Bowling Masters? Let me know in the comments.
All right, we have our official top 15 lead the way at plus 187.
Gio leads this tournament.
Second at plus 183, Craig Saholski. Qualifying third at plus 149, Zach Stone. Qualifying fourth at plus 103, Jim Thomas. Qualifying fifth at plus 71, Kendall Miles. Qualifying sixth at plus 69, Scott Archibald. Qualifying seventh at plus 65, Manny Farrell. Qualifying eighth at plus 54, Jacob Hopkins. Qualifying ninth at plus 39, Nate Stump. Qualifying 10th at plus 14, Stephen Holland. Qualifying 11th at plus 4, Isaac Rose. Qualifying 12th at plus 1, Clay Reese. Qualifying 13th at minus 3, Chris Saholski. Qualifying 14th at minus 6, Andy Kinney. And we do have a tie for the 15th spot. Minus 19, Tyler Cruz and Jeremy Rayborn. If you guys will head down to 11 and 12, we have a one-game roll-off for our last in the finals.
This is where we make all our money, is right here. That's an expensive prize right there. That's true. That's true. The Cruz, Jeremy Rayborn roll-off. You got it. Here we go. 11 and 12. I'm going to twist this camera just a tad. I'll be right back. So here's the roll-off. Tyler Cruz, Jeremy Rayborn on 11 and 12. Minus 19. Fortunately, Woodard was minus 22, 3 sticks from this roll-off. And getting in. That is unfortunate for him. So, Rayborn versus Cruz. How much practice do we get? I don't know. Let's do this. I'm lucky we can. Yeah, let's do this. Let's say Kegel had this idea, and I think this is going to be pretty insane. So if you can do it, congrats to you. If you can guess the correct score for each bowler and the winner, so their score and who will win. Yeah, so they got a little bit of practice left. So we'll get you till the second frame of each person's game. You can guess the correct score, the exact score of each bowler and the winner. We'll give away an entry to our tournament, the Championship Bowling Masters, the $5,000 Championship Bowling Masters. So, in the comments, I need to know each individual score and who wins. Exactly. That's a $160 value, by the way. So, that's a big prize. If you're in, each individual score. Eric says Tyler wins at 209, 187. So there you go. The individual score exactly and the winner. You have till the second frame of their game. Second frame of their game.
Do you share this video on Facebook and you like roll off?
People on YouTube are still here. Striker 300 says Jeremy wins 213-198. Again, $260 value right here. If you guess who wins and the exact score. Jimmy Flynn says Tyler 193, Jeremy 201. Gregory J. Moose says 197 to 186 for Rayborn. Jordan Yoke says 203, 186. Tyler. Big E says Cruz 220, 210. Alan says Cruz 229, 207. Ashley, you gave me Cruz's score, but I need to know exactly what Rayborn shoots. If you have Cruz winning, what's Rayborn? You need to know both persons' score and who wins. So you have Cruz winning 221, I assume, but we would also need to know Rayborn's score if you want to be eligible for this giveaway. Just to be clear. 211. All right. You have till the second frame of this game. $160 value. Enter to the tournament. Rayborn 2-8. Mike says 215. Cruz 189. All right, I'm just taking that as Cruz wins.
What's up, man? Yeah, it's a PBA tournament, professional tournament.
Sir. Rayborn at the 2-8. And he'll make it. Like he's throwing a purple hammer. Roger Takia says Cruz winning 225 to 205. Okay. Sean says 193, 184. Rayborn. Jeff Massey says 208, 197. Jeremy. All scores must be correct and the winner. Cruz up now, lane 12. As they are just leaving the squad. Who's going to cross over, catch the Brooklyn hit, throwing it looks like an idol. Roger here says 219, 189 Cruz. Hopefully I'm not in over my head. It's $160 value. 202, 179 Cruz, says Kevin. So you're going to have two more frames total. Cruz's frame and Jeremy's first frame of his next. I don't know what you would even call it. Anyway, Big Bagger 208 says Jeremy 214 Cruz buck 97. Who's up now? 11 on that Brooklyn strike. And that's through the face 3610. Both bowlers kind of struggled there at the end. It's going to be tough to find some strikes, I think. Those grindier scores, I think that's where it's going to be at. Cruz 212, 186. Steve Brown picks the spare. Don says, go away. 215 Cruz 215 to Rayborn 189. Rayborn 201. Cruz 222. Okay, you guys got either one or two more shots right here. Get them in after that. Entries will close. You can tell Tyler to chop that mop. What the hell? All right, Jeremy. Purple hammer in hand, lane 12. Mixer 7-pin does not fall. Jeremy really having trouble getting that ball to turn the corner now. Just a hair slower, I think, will be good. But run of the issue, does it hook early on? You want that cleanliness. You just want to give it some time to make the shape, but if you throw too slow, then at that point it starts hooking earlier and earlier. NC Bullfrog says Cruz 196. Jeremy Rayborn's 179. Okay, entries have closed. Entries have closed. Right there. Entries have closed. All right, so Steve Brown is the last one there. NC Bullfrog and Don Shield. All right, Raymore, lane 11. Off that spare, goes 8 spare, 9 spare. And that ball gets right quick. High flush, 4-pin does not fall. So, I mean, if there's a lot of hook right, like, and I mean like tube work. You can get it there. Good job, bro. If you can get it to that spot, if the ball wants to. If not, then it begins to get kind of tough. You get really wishy-washy where it wants to hook if you're a little bit left. It wants to not hook if you're a little bit right. Everyone does here on the 4-pin. Cleans it up nicely. That brings up Cruz.
Hello.
Yep. There you go. Guys, I brought Kendall on to call this roll-off game.
What up, what up?
It's looking to be a grinder, man.
We got a little bonus action.
A little free bowling.
A little extra bowling. A little
Yes,
bonus
sir.
bowling.
Yes, sir. So the cut was minus 19. I need to update that.
Yep.
You're in. That's a
Survived.
yeah. Did you not make the cut last year, right?
I made the cut last year. I didn't make it to match play, but I made the cut.
Yeah.
And I was first out of match play last year.
Nice. That's a good spare from Cruz. What did you see out there late? Because obviously we're on the burn here.
Man, they were really, I mean, my idea coming into like the weekend, you know, historically, you know, West East likes to hook. Lane service is pretty high friction. And a lot of times the fronts do tend to blow up quite quick. So the whole time, my expectation coming in was we were going to be in and we are going to be deep and we are going to be slow hooking it. It's going to be flat. But it couldn't have been more the opposite, to be quite honest with you. They were really tight. A lot of people played to the right, played up the lane, had a little bit of bump off the gutter, which I'm sure a lot of people saw.
Bang! That's 10 back.
Great
Tyler
shot.
Cruz.
In the words of our leader, Giorgio says a little bit, a lot of it bump off the gutter.
Yeah.
And, you know, 71 over, it was whatever, was it fifth? You know, not a phenomenal score, but still it got me in. I literally played, and if anybody's seen me bowl before, I don't play right. And I literally played between 6 and 9, 6 and 8 the whole day and just shelled down.
Yep.
And just played the gutter.
Hey, you guys didn't really move a lot.
Didn't.
It was really surprising to see the pattern hold up and then not ever get left. It's
Really
kinda
strange for this place.
Very
They did use ice oil this week, which, you know, is different than we normally see at this place.
Reborn needs to hook. He just can't get that ball to turn the corner down. Man.
You know, yes. I mean, it was a lot of times, and people out there know that, you know, if a lot of times you 4-pin or you trip a 4-pin, you go high flush, you make a little, like, you know, 1-0 move or you move a half just to stay ahead of it. I mean, there was 3 times in the 10th frame where I would strike in the 8th, go back to that lane, make a little move, and I would blow her 7, you know, or light swisher 10, because it never just broke down.
It didn't.
You know, so completely different than what, you know, our expectation coming in is completely different than what actually, you know, came out of it. But
Yeah, I was pretty surprised to see. I was surprised when the seniors were bowling and the women, as Jeremy Reborn takes the 8-pin off of that they didn't move at all. And I thought, I was curious how it would break down for you guys with a little higher rip rate. And it didn't. It looks like it's just getting hard.
Right.
It never really got easier because left doesn't look good.
right, I couldn't agree more. I think because the seniors break them down a little bit more shallow or a little bit straighter. They didn't have that soup in the front that we dealt with as much. You know, but at the same time, we still had that kind of tight and up the lane kind of look. You know, I threw the staples. I mean, I threw phase 2 IQ Tour. You know, I have 2 of each of those, and I just kind of switched between the 4 of them.
Yeah. That's what Ron led the PBA 50 division with, was an IQ Tour. What did Gio throw? You know what Gio threw to go plus 187?
A urethane ball to start, if I'm not mistaken, a pitch black, and then IQ Tour an X, an Iron Global X for a quick second, and immediately went to a reality and had right of the head pin.
That's pretty insane. That's pretty insane.
We were all trying to figure out how he did it, and we have no clue. Me and Bagaro and Clay were just stunned. We're like, how is this kid doing this? You know, he's just extremely talented. You know, but he definitely was able to find something we couldn't.
Yep, that was a big score. Big score. Craig Tolsky, he kind of did a lot of the same. He's just very far right, kind of as far right as you were, just piping it up the gutter, man. That's pretty crazy.
Had front both great.
He front 7, game 7 or 8. I don't remember exactly what it was.
He didn't move his feet. It looked like he did not move his feet.
I know it does.
Like all day.
that is unheard of at a PBA tournament, at any PBA level tournament.
And what was more unheard of too is like, you know, immediately when you get to a PBA tournament, you're like, oh, gutter's in play. That means the entire field is going to throw urethane.
Yeah, urethane. Yeah.
And it was maybe 2 or 3. You know, and I'm being generous as I say that. So it was an interesting day.
It is very interesting. This is one of the more unique, like, I don't know what the tool is, and you need to kind of test everything. Usually there's, like you said, if the gutter plays at a place in a PBA tournament, urethane usually looks amazing.
Right.
There wasn't a lot of urethane.
You know, Zach Trevino, he was a big help to a lot of guys out here. Myself, Clay, Gary Lennox. I mean, Zach was a big help.
Oh, get it. Oh, man, he overcuts the 210. Dang, that's.
Hey, but look at, you know, big up to Tyler. It didn't phase him, didn't get mad. He just staying focused, staying in the process.
He's been there before.
Yeah.
He's been to the big stage.
I mean, he's a shocker.
Yep.
You know, Wichita Shocker. So they.
He was a world-class bowler.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yep. Throwing a shiny idol here. He's playing pretty far left, and you can see that it's just not like it's just not a shot. You just have no room where he's standing.
And I think as far as like hand, I mean, he's very soft as well.
He is
really clean, soft. So anybody can do it is going to be someone like him or like a Giorgio.
Much like Clay. This is very reminiscent of what Clay can do with a ball like this.
Totally, couldn't agree more with you.
And nothing, any ounce left, and it's face or Brooklyn, and if he gets it right, it just never sees it.
You know, if you just look at those last 2 shots that he threw, and this is the reason why I just took my, you know, rolled the dice and played the gutter, is because you just toots in on a pretty decent shot, and you're like, okay, let's maybe just throw it down that same line, hit it a little bit harder, and then immediately hooks and you 610.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
You know, a complete different match here now.
Yeah, they're going shot for shot. Who wants to not give away this tournament here? Tyler drove a long way to get here to chop the 610. Ouch.
This is the drama we're looking for here. This is some good bowling to watch.
Jeremy needs a strike. He hasn't shown us yet that he can strike so far. That looks like a purple hammer.
Purple hammer to the right. Yeah. He's sticking with the what is that old saying? He's sticking with the one you brought to the dance or whatever. You know?
He's sticking with it. It just won't shape. Just won't shape the right way down lane. Just keeps coming in behind the head pin. It's a big shot. Let's put a little pressure on Tyler if he can strike here.
Oh, that's got a pop.
So there's that pop that Gio kind of talked about. It's like if you get the ball to like 2, there is like nothing there. It's crazy. And
it's
it just
so crazy.
goes dead left.
And
off.
again, it's that same concept I was talking about before. Like, do you just roll your dice and like avoid trouble and stay out there? You know, like that's the funny thing is do you move in where there might be a little more maybe shape, but you could, you know, have disaster. I mean, Clay Reese shot a 9-strike 199.
That's how you know they're tough. That's how you know they're really nice.
You pay the ultimate price when you don't hit the pocket. It's just hard.
If you move left, you give up that hook. You don't get that if you're left. You only get that if you're playing direct with that bounce on 2.
But again, that's what Gio did so effortlessly.
Messenger. Oh,
massive log.
Bang. Clip that one.
Giorgio was able to get into 15 and throw it to 2 because he has such a soft hand.
He does.
He was softer ball speed, he was able to create that. So he kind of had the best of both, you know.
Yeah.
Which is show that's why he's leading.
Drio's got that unique ball roll where he just doesn't see it.
We're not going to talk about
My man
that.
needed to make his spare limp shot average 220. Yeah. Big shot for Cruz here. Getting a little confidence. That ball's left. He does not look comfortable.
That's that trap, man. It looks good for a few shots. And, you know, and again, a world-class player like him making great shots and the ball not doing the right thing, it's pretty tough.
Oh, yeah, you get very tight when you don't have ball reaction. That's what makes this tough, is the pair-to-pair aspect and the finesse. If you don't have the finesse on a pattern like this because you're tight, it's going to be really hard to strike. Big spare here for Cruz to stay in this.
Great spare.
All right, Cruz really needs to figure out a way to strike because Rayborn just threw a double at him.
Me here, if I'm in his shoes, I'm just thinking be as soft as I can, you know, and being as steep as I can within reason to at least allow the ball to shake. It's going to be really hard to kind of jam it in there because, again, they're so flat in the middle. You know, got to be soft, got to be a bit steep, and just let the ball kind of work here.
Yeah, it's a big shot. Jeremy has a little confidence going in. Cruz yet to strike. He has struck the first frame. He hasn't struck since. And that's catastrophic. That makes that slightly easier. That's what this is exactly what you said, Ken. You see a red circle in the third frame, a red circle in the fifth frame, and a red circle in the seventh frame, and a red circle in the eighth frame. Yeah. Which is, if you miss, it's a split. You're not getting any help. Get it. Oh, dang.
Went for it.
He did. Had to. It's tough, man. It's going to be a grind late tomorrow. If they break down the same way, which most people didn't think they would, but they kind of did play similar to how the PBA 50 guys had. They just got tighter. Ron Moore had all the room in the world because I don't think the fronts blew up nearly as quick as they did for you guys. But they're gonna be tough tomorrow late.
Yeah, their ball never really bogged down as much because there wasn't much hook in the front, so they just had that, in addition, more carry as well. The ball had more energy. What Jeremy can do here.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is the best play because that ball's a little left and it just kind of stops. You're hitting the head pin on the right side. Whether it strikes or not, it's kind of irrelevant. You just need to hit the head pin on the right side of the head pin.
Avoiding disaster, I think that was just the name of the game. And if you were able to pop out a couple of doubles, you obviously had a Giorgio block or a Craig block, but it was getting rolling dice either way, and it's going to commit in one.
No, this is like perfectly reflective of what you said. Where Rayborn's playing straight and hasn't left a split yet, and missed one spare where maybe he just lost some focus. That
hasn't
probably
even gone flush yet. I mean, those strikes have all been half pocket mixer strikes.
And Cruz has 4 splits. That's tough. And this is usually never how I haven't seen a tournament that ends up like this in a long time.
Very long time. And you don't want to look in lane service like this as well. I just feel like Tyler's just a little shallow and firm. Where if you're going to be in there, you got to be a little bit steeper and softer.
Yep. Well, Rayborn's going to move on. I don't know if this is his first PBA cut that he's made, PBA Regional cut. If it is, congratulations to him.
Big congrats.
Both good. I think he had the right game plan. He's got a pretty good game plan going in tomorrow. Urethane, shiny urethane doesn't look bad, to be honest.
We all know Championship Bowling Prez over here will be throwing a multitude of urethane balls.
Well, you see 3? You get that lane shine one, so it doesn't see the fronts as bad.
I honestly feel like you won't fight the fronts that much. You can honestly throw your surface one or your shiny one and just flang it, bro, and do your thing.
Well, thanks, Kendall. I appreciate you coming over to call this roll off with me. Good luck tomorrow, man.
Yeah, no, big thanks, man. As
do you think
always.
you have a game plan for when it gets like this? You're going to do the same thing? You got some tricks up your sleeve? What's your plan?
Yeah, I mean, I think that you always got to be open to anything because lanes change and you can never be too stuck on one game plan. I'm going to, put more service on some balls and really stick to what I did today, and just be ready to adjust to whatever may come. If the gutter doesn't play tomorrow, or the gutter hooks more, or people jump out there faster and they break down quicker, I'll be ready as much as I can, for anything today. But yeah, my only game plan is going to be to maybe stay right more. There were moments I moved in too soon and had to go back to the right. So I'm just going to, have my IQ tours and have, my phase twos. And if I need to add something else in, I will. Be really ready for anything, man.
Awesome. Good luck, Kendall. We'll see you tomorrow morning. And
thank you always,
Chayton. Have a good run, man.
Everybody watching, as always, thank you for tuning in. Chayton, thank you for doing such a great job, man, and hosting, hosting this and showing the talent of these bowlers out here, man.
Yes,
so always thank you to you and your team.
My team, me and Kenzie, baby. You trooper. You guys are getting ear. Oh, okay, I'm sorry about that, y'all. We're getting ear raped. I'm terribly sorry. I don't think anybody had that score. 212-159. 212-159. Yeah, I don't see that there. I don't see it. 212-196, but that was the opposite way, and not 150. Yep. So no one wins the entry to the Championship Bowling Masters. Dang it. Sorry, guys. Scotty said, cool bowling live stream, YouTube broadcast, thank you. Bowling ball I use, Brunswick Igniter, solid 14 pounds. Spy. Nice. Would controlling the pattern with urethane look good because it looks extremely touchy with reactive? Yeah, I think so. I'm surprised more guys aren't using urethane, to be completely honest. And I don't really understand the reason as to why. It looks okay. I don't know. We'll see tomorrow. Guys, I appreciate everybody tuning in. Sorry for that. Very loud. What was the final score? 212-159, Jamie. 212-159 with Jeremy Rayborn. I want to say thank you to everybody who tuned in. We'll be here tomorrow morning. You'll see the time if you're following our pages and subscribe to our YouTube channel. You'll see exactly what time it is. Shout out to everybody. Hit up championship-bowling.com. Linked in the description. Thank you to everybody in the PBA Nation for taking a look at us here at Championship Bowling. Hope you guys all have a wonderful night. See ya.